Yo, 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 what's up, fam? How y'all doing today? My name is Mana9X, and today we are going to be playing some mother effing Genshin Impact. Let's go! Now, how y'all doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. Oh my god, what a day, bro. What a day. I'm so glad today's over with. I'm not gonna lie. I need a break, bro. I've only been working 2 months, and already I feel that... it's rough, dude. But anyway, how's everyone doing today? Yo, what up, Caleb? How you doing, man? Squid, it's because my mom decided to invite over the property manager when we have 3 cats they don't know about, and they're all drinking, and the cats are going insane, being coupled up in a room for 3 hours now, and my mom doesn't care to destroying our room. Today, early, because I'm going on a walk tomorrow. A really long walk, bro. You sounded like you what kind of a walk are we talking, bro? Like a long walk of shame, or damn? You know what, dude? Oh my god. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I feel like getting a beer today. That's how bad of a day it's been. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stray away from it. I'm gonna stray away from it, but bruh. This is one of those days where I'm like, I could definitely go for a brewski right now. I can definitely go for that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we're just gonna keep going anyway. All of my old town, pretty much. What's the special occasion for going on a walk? I feel like nowadays going on a walk is so like it's so unnatural. Who goes on a walk anymore, dude? All right, I'm gonna do a login. I gotta do my dailies. I'm sorry, guys. I did not have a chance to do anything that I wanted to do earlier. Oh, I'll take that though. We're going Watts every weekend, bro. That's such a good. That's actually a very good exercise. So more power to you, my man. I wish I went on a walk every week. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Like today, like, dude, it's been so stressful at my job lately. I know, and I'm only on day 8, by the way. It's been so stressful at the job. Like these past 2 days, like during my lunch, I just took a long walk because I'm like, bro, what is this, man? What is this? And sometimes, you know, getting some air just feels fucking good, bro. Sometimes all you need is a little fresh air, you know what I'm saying? To kind of put things into perspective. We get dropped off at the old train depot and walk through the historical part of town, then to the marathon, and we sit either at the park or go to friends or the train depot again. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Now, when you're saying we, are you talking about you and your girl, or who's we in this scenario? All right, we're gonna finish these guys real quick. Oh, nice. And how long do you guys usually stay out for? Oh my god, I drowned. I'm such an idiot, bro. I wasted all my stamina and then drowned. That's stupid. But that's okay, because we get spawned right here, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Me and my girlfriend? Oh, that's nice, bro. Tomorrow from 12 or 1 to like... Oh, damn, you guys walk for like 6 hours? Holy shit. Here, I thought you were talking about like a nice hour-long walk or some shit like that. You talking 6-7 hours? Bro, that's a hike. 5-6 hours? Bro, that's a hike. That's no longer a walk. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Like a 4-mile walk around and we take break. I mean, that's more power to you, man. If I dare try to tell my girlfriend that should be, or my girlfriend, my wife, what am I even saying anymore? Uh-oh, don't get me on record saying my girlfriend. No, if I ever tell my wife that, she'd be like, I found so many games on Steam with my girlfriend that are fun little co-op games. What the? Dude, delivery, what the heck, bro? Like, I feel like every day you're telling me about a new game. What has been like the sudden occasion that you and your girlfriend are looking for games for one another? Flip it. Dude, Ghost and French ghosted you. What do you mean? What do you mean they ghosted you?
Bruh.
Oh, I should clip myself drowning like an idiot. I probably should, not gonna lie. People be like, yo. You know what? I am gonna clip it. Fuck it. Yeah, oh my god, what was that? Apparently F6 does something on this game that I don't know about. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, I screwed the pooch. But that's okay. Goose is sleeping, working when I'm up, and France just never responds. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with franchise, but I know that I know Goose has just been really busy with work and stuff. And from my understanding, he's kind of like, yeah, I'm not really feeling video games right now. He's like, yeah, I'm not really feeling video games right now. And French like dissed me the other night. I think it was on Monday or something, or Sunday. I had asked people if they wanted to play Dead by Daylight because I already had a bunch of people I was playing with. And he was like, yeah, I'll jump on. That man came on like 3 hours later and was like, hey, bro, like, I could come on, but I'm only going to be on for 45 minutes. So I don't know if it's worth it. And I'm like, fuck, dude, it's not like I was like sitting here waiting for your ass or not. I'm like, bro, this whole time me and my crew have been playing, so it's not that big of a deal. I have learned better in my days than to wait on people anymore, bro. I'm like, if y'all want to play, you let me know. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? Work has been kicking Goose's ass. No, work has been kicking Goose's ass, bro. It's been nuts for him. You uninstalled DVD? Aw, bro, for what? What did you uninstall it for? Please tell me you replaced it with something good. Now, right now, they have 2 versus 8. So me and 3 other people are playing 2 versus 8 mode. Actually kind of fun. And what I like about that is if you have more than 4 people, you can add 4 people, more than 4 people to your party. So it's pretty good. Did I ever get to CSGO? I'm not really, to be honest with you. I've never been like a FPS kind of guy, to be honest with you. Like, aside from GoldenEye 64, which I still claim I would smack anybody at, first-person shooters have never been my thing. And I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you why. Because of all the damn cheaters, bro. Again, I do not like games where, like, cheating is prevalent. It, like, fucks with me, bro. Not even Valorant or COD? Not really. The only... well, I don't know about Valorant, but I was going to say the only game, FPS, modern one that I've gotten into is Overwatch 2, but again, I don't really know if that's first person. I don't think it is. I'd slam you? Whoa, big word. You'd slam me in GoldenEye? Not even, bro. Not even. That is the one game I will admit that I am the greatest of all time. I'm just saying. Y'all can have me at any other game, but not GoldenEye, bro. I will die on that hill. Bro, Squid, I was playing GoldenEye before you were born, bro. What the hell?
We can do it.
I run into cheaters, more cheaters in Shiv than any FPS I play. I mean, true facts there, bro. True facts there. But the thing about like CS is you never can tell whether or not they're cheating. Oh no, bro, I still playing old GoldenEye. I'm just telling you, bro, like from experience, I would clap your cheeks. I'm sorry. It just, if it was GoldenEye, I would clap them cheeks easy. But I even said easy. Because that's, I'm very confident in my skills in GoldenEye. I wish there was some way to play online so I could show you, but nope. I was always friendly though and only freezing annoying people. And now that I got Shift 2 on Steam, it's like the Green Goblin mask calling me. I mean, hey bro, you do you, my guy. Maybe you can join Vex and then, you know. Maybe that'll be different. I'm just saying, bro. That might be your thing, bro, and that's okay. That's okay. Oh no. Hello. Okay, I'll be right there. Bye. I'll be right back, guys. My funny story. So my brother, I ran into my brother today at my parents' house. They suffice to say, when he left, that mofo took my coat with him, and he has my keys, so now he's out in front. I'm gonna go meet up with him real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So funny. It's so funny. I can't. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. Anyway, delivery. If I do hack, I will be friendly until the game's cooked. Hey man, hey, I'm just saying, if you guys want to go on a hacking rampage, I am down like a clown, Charlie Brown. I am down like a clown, Charlie Brown. Yo, thank you so much, Plant, for the 10 bits. Like, we can go on a hacking spree, bro. At this point, I don't even care. Oh, Chubby's there. Oh. Hold on. Shit. She said Chubby's here. His name is Tubby. That's so funny, dude. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there it is. Oh no. Oh shit. I missed it. There we go. Come on. What the? What does that even mean? Am I gonna tell on you? No, I'm just saying, bro. You want to start hacking Chivalry 2? I am down. Let us hack it together, my friend. Fuck it. At this point, I don't care. At this point, I do not care. We can just start one-shotting people left and right. Bro, if you can't beat them, join them. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Alright, request to join. I know that there's a way of sending Serenity Teapot. How do I do that? Co-op, I think. There's a way of joining someone's Serenity Teapot. I thought it was under friends. Join friends, Serenity Teapot. No, I don't have enough loser in me to do that. Skill issue if you got a hack, bro. I just want to start trolling people now. Fuck it. I've been trolled for 6 months on Shiv. I think I have deserved that. Okay. We can just stream snipe people, bro, and just like pop pop pop. Not that we need to or nothing. Oh, friend detail. Request to join. By sprinting. Oh my god, I gotta walk? Are you kidding me? Would rather just be invisible and no clip. Did I turn off my text to chat? Yeah, I did turn off my text to chat just because that voice was annoying as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, it's just easier for me to just like actually look. Is that weird? It's actually easier for me to read. Now let me see if I can join her Serenity. All right, let's go. Okay, so she has a friend here. Cool, cool, cool. Like to see it. This is one of my friends' worlds right now, so I'm just checking it out. Ooh la la. Oh wow, she's got a pretty big world, not gonna lie. This is pretty cool. I feel like mine looks all lame and stuff. Wait, how am I supposed to get... Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. She got a little bridge. Ah, I'm getting some ideas. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to sprint, my bad. That would be awesome. Yeah, it is weird because you don't see my message until 3 minutes after the subject. Wait, what? Kayla, maybe try to refresh. That might work. La-di-da-di-da. All right, let's get up here. I can't believe I had to run all the way up here. Yo, what up, Luna? Thank you so much. Wait. Oh my god, I can't buy anything because... Why? Why? Oh, because... I don't know why. Is it because she bought everything already? That might be. I forgot how this works. Anyway. Anyway. I hate you, Chubby. I hate you, Chubby. I forgot how it works. I don't know if it's like if your friend buys stuff from a teapot salesman, if then you can't, or what the situation is. But anyway, I have to wait 5 hours. Well, that ain't gonna happen. That's funny. No, because you aren't reading TikTok that often. You're too busy playing the game. No, but I don't get text to speech, but I get a alert every time someone messages, so I can see it. Like the moment it beeps, I know to look over there. I thought you could only buy in your own Serenity teapot. No, GamerQ. Haven't played in forever and don't really plan to anytime soon. No. They made it so you can still buy from other people's teapots. Like you're supposed to. You're technically supposed to, as a part of a BP thing. Weird. They're setting me up. They're setting me up to fail. Anyway, we're gonna check out my friend's. Look at that. Oh man, she got a stage. Look at that. Oh. Yo. Yo, got a stage? Man, she's done a lot more with this than I have. My world looks sad. My world looks sad. Bruh. I'll be back. You're gonna go chat with Goose? Tell Goose I said... Bah! Oh no, Raw! There you go, you can tell him that. I think I have a stage as well. Gamer Q! Bruh. Why are you not playing this game? I need to know. First off, I didn't know you were even playing this game. Secondly, are you sure you don't want to play it? No. I actually had a whole ass sauna in my pot. Oh, the gacha. I love the gacha part, so long as you're grinding. When was the last time you played? Do you remember what arc you were on? All right, let me go back to my world. I think I gotta go. Yes. I started playing before Liyue. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you gotta wait. Liyue. When was Liyue? What act was that? Hold on. Let me just make sure, because sometimes I'm like, I think I know what you're talking about, but maybe not. Liyue act. Liyue. When was... I'm pretty sure it was early on, right?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Liyue Act 1 through 4? No. Haven't touched it since the water place opened up. Ah, okay. Okay. This is what act. It is the nation that serves as a setting for Chapter 1. Farewell, Archaic Lord.
More about you all the time.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's been a minute. Before Jean Lee was able to poop, bruh. Oh, so you're like an OG, triple OG. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Oh, well, the game has developed a lot then since you last played. Like, a lot. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. My friend wanted me to check to see if my Serenity Teapot... Oh, yeah. Traveling Salesman is there. Yep. He's here. He's here. So, go to Friends. Click on my profile icons. Click on my picture. And then it should say request to join Serenity. I don't know how to spell Serenity. There you go.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
My teapot looks like garbage, bro. Mine looks like garbage, bro. I just got a little tiny village. We're gonna ignore my cheap ass bridge though. My cheap ass bridge though. What you got for me, Chubby? Let's see if she can purchase something. I had put a bit too much time into my pot when it first came out. I've never been interested in a pot, like, again, and this is why I really love this game in particular, because I feel like there's something for everybody. Like, legitimately, there is something for everybody in this game. If you are not the type of person, message tomorrow. People said available Saturday. Ah, okay. So it makes it so much easier to level up character friendships. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, okay. This is what I was going to say. This game has something for everybody. If you like fighting and team building, this game is amazing. If fighting's not your thing, it has the story, which you don't do a lot of fighting in, but, you know, you do some. Cool. If fighting and story is not your jam, they have side events. So, like, I know that they still have, like, the... What is that? The, I don't want to call it DDR, but, like, the music game in this game as well. I mean, if that's not your jam and you like to build cities, well, here you go. You got the Serenity Teapot. There's just so much to this game. If you don't like any of that and you just like spending money to roll for characters and gamble, it's got that too. Like, you just can't go wrong with the game.
We have put it.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Oh man, I haven't claimed my money in a while. That works.
If you ever...
I'm not gonna lie though. I designing things and building worlds and all that, that is not my jam. That is not my jam at all. I'm more of the I need to level up and become badass at a game. Alright, well let me go ahead and buy this. Why not? I don't even know why I'm buying these things. But I will buy this. The only game I will actually spend in-game currency with, by the way. I got so tired of gacha, to be honest. Cost too much, and when I was playing, there wasn't a way to get a ton of pools without grinding an insane amount. Unless there was an event. That is very true, gamer. That is very true. 100%. I will not lie. This game is very grindy. But I think that, like, it hasn't affected me right now because I feel like when you have a lot of story to get through, you will inevitably make a lot of primo gems. Similarly, when you have a lot of lands to discover, you have a lot of opportunity for primos as well. So it doesn't, at least right now, it doesn't really feel like a grind. I know though that when you get to the end state, like when you're done with all the story and everything, that's where it's like super grindy. And if you're not into fighting, then there's not a lot for you. But I will say, like, the only thing I will admit to buying as far as this game is concerned is the Welkin Moon. I'm not sure if you're even familiar with what the Welkin Moon is, but it's essentially like, it's a subscription, right? So like you pay $5 a month and you get 90 primo gems per day. Like $5. It's the only thing I'm willing to spend some money on. So what? That's like every 2 days you get a free wish. Like that's not too bad for me. So that, like, I think the last time I grinded with what I played for a month, I was able to get at least 50 to 60 wishes. So it's not too bad, but it is an investment for sure. I'm gonna switch to this one. This one seems true. I wish I could change it to nighttime. I wonder if I can. They're greedy as fuck. Yeah, they are greedy as fuck in this game, for sure. But, I don't know, at least for me, I feel like I'm getting my money's worth. And that's saying a lot, because I do not like spending, you know me, fam. I do not like spending money, period, on anything. In-game currency included. But for this, I'm like, you know, I spent a lot of time with it. I'm okay with it. Which is saying something, because they used to be more generous with stuff. That's what my wife said for sure. She was like, yep, it used to be a lot. I don't know. It's different. It's different. Like, I feel like you used to make a lot more for doing a lot less back then. But I feel like now you have more opportunities to make primo gems, but you have to do more. So as an example, I'll give you a perfect example, right? So if I go to, where is it? I'm still learning this thing. So as an example, I remember when I first played, like when I first started playing this game, I would maybe have like 5 events that I could choose from. And one of them was, just the, Abyssal Moon. But like, I feel like ever since I started playing again, there's always like 7 or 8 events that I can do to make primo gems, you know? So that's what I mean. Like, I think they gave you more back then for doing less, but now there's more things you can do. How greedy of me. If that makes sense. That's because people ask for more stuff to do, because everyone's already 100% for. Yeah, I know. So at least they listen to that, but I'm not gonna sit here and claim that the company isn't trying to make some money. 100%. Uh-oh, I can't make any more. Oh no. Oh, what? I'm like, I could just make that. What am I doing? Yo, what's up, Zashi? How you doing? Long time no see, gamer. How you been? Monster was 100% for me before you could go to Liyue. Yeah, see, I have so much to do right now that I'm just like, all of that exploration crap can wait. Can wait. Just woke up. Well, I've been doing my dailies. That's what I've been up to. And just chatting about the game in general. Oh, what do I have to do? I have to mine 10 items. Oh my god. I actually have to do this. Blech. So what I'm going to do, I need to buy myself some time. We're going to do some condensed resin. Oh, I can only build one? Oh no. Alright, that at least bought me some time. I don't know, should I farm books, I wonder? I guess I could farm books. You can never go wrong with getting more books, I suppose. Unless I gotta do a trounce domain. What do I gotta do for a trounce? Oh, one of the trounces I can't do right now, I forgot. Which is my team sucks. So the Phasmo time had to be moved to another time in the day. What? What?
What the hell? Oh my god, no way.
Add Astra.
That's all I gotta say about that. What do you mean it had to be moved? I feel like I'll still be here, but I'm also playing South Park. Wait, what South Park are you playing? Everybody's been telling me about a game called Dispatch, and now I feel obligated to buy it and play it. Oh, nice. Fractured Butthole is probably one of my... I would say Fractured Butthole is probably... Is that... That's not the Lord of the Rings one, right? No. Fractured Butthole... What was... Yeah, that was a superhero one, right? Yeah, that was a superhero one. But I love the Lord of the Rings one. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Yo, what up, Jose? How you doing, dude? I'm sorry, I'm having to make sure my dog gets her meds, and with the way the times were set up, it just wasn't feasible to me. No, that's fine, Zashi. I mean, that was how did the vet go, by the way? Stick of Truth is so... That's what it was. Stick of Truth. Stick of Truth is so good. Alright, I think I'm gonna mine some books, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to work on right now, other than trounce domains, and unfortunately, I don't have time for that right now. Oh, shoot. This team is not ready for prime time, by the way. I have not upgraded them. I forgot. I hate you, Bennett. I might be able to get away with this. These guys are kinda good enough. But I gotta work on this. Okay, well at least I was able to end that. Not my main team. Been grinding Genshin a lot recently. I have as well, my friend. I have as well. Again, I came back to Genshin, I want to say a month ago after not playing for 3 years. So I've come to realize my team is absolute doo-doo, and I have a lot of work to do. But we're working on it. That's the most important thing. Was good, huh, says. So either it's just inflamed or the tumor is back but aggressive this time. Wait, they weren't able to give you a diagnosis?
By royal decree.
You being the Stick of Truth quite a few times as well. Which one would you say is your favorite? Fractured Butthole or Stick of Truth? I think the only thing I didn't like about Fractured Butthole was that you it kind of started taking place when the series became less episodic and more like you had to pay attention to every episode type deal to understand the inside jokes. Like as an example, I didn't understand the you member jokes when I first played the game until I started watching it again, you know what I'm saying? Whereas Stick of Truth, I feel like I didn't have to keep up to date with everything. No, it's too red and inflamed to tell right now. They gave her meds to see if that works. You leave Benny alone. He's baby. Oh my god, I just blew myself up. That sucked.
Let's dance.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like when I was playing Stick of Truth, I feel like I had to look up some of the references to understand what was going on. And I don't know, I've always liked Lord of the Rings more than I have comic book heroes, so it it kind of made sense for me. Where's the medieval game? The medieval game's for a Saturday, Sunday, Tito. If it's a tumor, it's cancerous, and we're not gonna put a 14-year-old dog through chemo. Yeah, no, at that point. Well, I hope it's not cancerous, Zashi. Fingers crossed. How's the little one doing now, though, with the meds?
Whirling snow.
Yeah, no worries, Tito.
My apologies.
So far, no seizures, so the meds are helping. Oh, good, good.
Incinerate.
I'm not gonna lie, so my
Oz revealed.
I have a mini golden doodle. Her name is Leia. We named her that because she literally looks like either a chicken nugget or Chewbacca. We've had her since she's a puppy, and she's the first pet I have ever officially owned in my life. Because when I was growing up, my parents did not want a dog, and they certainly did not want a cat. My mom does not like cats. She's like, no, they stink or whatever, and I'm like, okay. It's funny because my wife is a big cat person, but yeah. The reason why we didn't get a cat was because I'm more allergic to cats than I am dogs. So I was like, well, this kind of works out. But it's funny because for some reason cats love me. I don't know what it is, but they just keep like every cat I've ever run into has always wanted me to pet them, and I'm like, I did not even think you liked to be pet. What the heck? Anyway, long story short, we've had my dog since she was a baby. And legitimately, that's like one of my fears. Is like, I know she's gonna get older. She's 4 years now, so she's still got a lot of, at least fingers crossed, she still has a lot of time left. But I know it's gonna devastate me when she starts getting older. I just know it. I just know it. Like, human beings, I can be all right, not all right, but you know, I can deal with them getting sick or being in pain. Like, I can handle that. My dog being sick or in pain, I fall apart. I fall apart. Like, when we had to get them neutered and they had to be at the when they told us, oh yeah, she's gonna have to stay overnight, I swear I didn't get any sleep that night, because I was like, what if she thinks we abandoned her? What if she thinks, you know, like all these random ass thoughts.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
There's just something that hits harder about a pet.
By royal inadmissible evidence.
And I think it's even worse because I'm also my dog's
Praise the value on this.
favorite person.
Incinerate.
And that just, yeah, that's even more rough. Cats don't stink. Hey, I'm not saying they stink. I'm saying what my mom believes. I'm like, Every time my mom says that, my wife cringes on the inside. She's like, secretly judging right now. Oh, okay, cool. But to be fair, my mom also doesn't love hamsters, and I love hamsters. Maybe I'm in the minority here, but hamsters are amazing. That's why I had to move the time my dog relies on me. Yeah, no. So low key, the only animal when I was growing up that I actually owned was a hamster. We're two hamsters. Two hamsters. Hamsters are messed up in the head. Okay, so check this out. Oh, I'm in CST, Zashi. Check this out. So I had two hamsters, right? I didn't give them names or anything. But anyway, long story short, there was one time I was playing with the hamster, and the hamster got away from me. Like, the hamster legitimately got away from me and got lost in the house. I don't know how it happened, but they were in the basement. I was playing with them and they got away from me and I lost them. So anyway, long story short, this hamster was lost for like weeks. I'm talking weeks. And it was crazy because like in my parents' house we had like two floors technically. And at night you could hear the hamster scratching the walls. Ain't that crazy? Every now and then the hamster we would find come out from their hiding spot scavenging for food. Like I'm saying, and when you would see them, they would have like cobwebs all over their mouth. It looked like they ate spiders, all this crazy shit. Like, but we can never catch them. We can never catch them. Except one time I caught them. I finally caught them and I was like, hell yeah, I got my hamster back, right? So after I caught my hamster, I put him back in the cage with my other hamster. Tell me why a week later I saw my hamster dead. The hamster that went rogue winded up eating the other one. Winded up becoming a cannibal and eating the other one. I was never the same after that, by the way. I was never the same. I had never seen that in my life. A hamster gone cannibal? Bruh. Yep. They went full on cannibal. I was like, I think they got so used to surviving on their own and living off of eating other like spiders and stuff. I think they had no choice. Survival of the fittest. I mean, it was my fault for not thinking about it and being like, maybe they need some time to get readjusted towards, you know, towards being a civilian again. But I don't know, dude. I was like 10. I didn't know any better. But yes, it was crazy to see.
Motion to compel.
And also, Zashi, I saw your message. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to join you guys. Like, if it's at 10 in the morning, I can't make that. Unfortunately, fam. I believe I will be on baby duty at that time. Alright, I think I'm almost done farming books. I feel like I'm almost done with it.
Go, Barbara, go.
So far I spent 3 moons. Yeah, no. That I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm sad that we're not going to be able to play, but it won't be the only time. But yeah, it sounds like you have a big day ahead of you in terms of your birthday. What are your official plans? Alright, we got one. I'm going to spend one more and then I'm going to convert the rest into resin. And then I'm going to go ahead and continue on with the story. Official game. But I mean, like, what games are you gonna play that day? Like, how long are you planning on playing games that entire day?
Inadmissible evidence.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
As you wish, main Fräulein. I hate this.
Objection.
Yo, what up, Squid?
Yeah, embrace the ice.
Phasmo for 2 hours, Dark Hours for 2 hours, and then Repo for 2 hours. Bro, everybody's telling me about Repo. What is Repo? I had a lot of cheese today, and for some reason, cheese makes me very thirsty. All right, we got our resin. I think we're good to go. Let's get my BP real quick. Yep, did everything I needed to do. Get my 5 free books. All right, let's get on with the story. Where did we leave off? Poor Farina. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and recap what happened in the last episode of Genshin Impact. Yeah, so what happened in the last episode was essentially we found out that Farina was not the Archon, but she was the Archon. And let me explain. So all in all, what happened was we found out the history of Fontaine. And what the history of Fontaine was there was an Archon god that there was a previous Archon god that had died, right? But before she had died, she was the Archon god of water. So all of her people at the time were something called oceanids, which were basically forms that only lived in water. They were forms of water that were alive, but they had to live in water. Not like mermaids or anything, but just like water forms, right? So they desperately wanted to be humans. But that was against what's called like the heavenly principles, which is like you could think of it as the overseeing god, right? So this Archon, this god, was like, you know what? I don't care what the heavenly principles says. I'm gonna go ahead and convert these oceanids into human beings. So she found a way of doing that, but in doing so, it turns out that those creatures, those humans, were now considered sinful. Like they were sins. They were never supposed to be created. And furthermore, the Archon had to go. So she winded up dying. And now there was a curse that was put on the people as well as the new Archon, wherein essentially the prophecy said that the waters were going to rise. It was going to drown all the people, and the Archon god was going to be essentially alone. That was the prophecy, right? So the new Archon was like, you know what? Like, there's nothing I can do in terms of trying to save my people from the prophecy. Like, no matter what, the prophecy is going to come true. However, I'm going to trick the heavenly principles to make it so my people don't get punished for this, right? So she wound up doing was she split herself into two. She created the false Archon, aka Farina, who was her human side, and then she stood in the background as the Archon god, aka she was hidden from like plain sight. And while she was hidden from plain sight, she was essentially building this mechanism so then this way she could give her power to someone else, and then that person would be able to forgive the sin of her people, and therefore they wouldn't die. But in doing so, that meant that she had to commit suicide. So anyway, long story short, you find out that the god, while she was working in the back, right? While she was working from the back scenes or whatever, she created her human self and explained to her human self that she was going to have to pretend to be the Archon for the people of Fontaine, of that region. Meaning, for over 500 years, this girl had to pretend to be a god, all while knowing that eventually all of her people were going to die. So during those 500 years, not only could she not tell a soul that she was not the god, that she was not the god, but all that time she was trying to figure out how to save her people. And little by little, the prophecy was continuing to happen. And she was not able to find any way to save her people. And she started realizing that there was nothing she could do, as well as the fact that no matter what she did, she was a prisoner to this act that she had to play. So for 500 years, she pretended to be someone that she was not. She could not tell anybody. And she knew little by little that she was not going to be able to do anything for her people. And she never knew when it was going to end either. Like this whole facade, she never knew when it was going to end. But she did know that at the end, she was going to be free. And that could have meant death, that she didn't know what it meant. But at that point, after that long, she was ready. Like it seemed like she was ready, but just very sad. Anyway, long story short, the god, the deity or whatever, winded up dying. The human self moved on. And the dragon was able to get the god's power and then forgive the people's sins, so they were able to stay alive. And happy ending. Woohoo. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I know it's a crazy story, but like if you watch it, it is so sad. It is so sad. Imagine being a prisoner to being someone else, you know? To being someone that you're not and having to play that for 500 years and not being able to tell anybody. I think that's the worst part. Imagine how lonely that is. Ugh. Repo, you go to randomly select the location, collect valuable things until you reach a certain amount while trying to avoid monsters. So is it a looting game? A loot explorer? Anyway, so now that we're done with that one, now we have to start moving on to the next chapter.
Are you tired?
Which is apparently us going to a region
Spicy energy drink. I'm
called NATLAN.
sure it'll...
It is called NATLAN, and apparently it's the land of warring
I'll be
dragons.
as tall as my big sister.
To me, that sounds pretty damn cool. Whether or not it will be, though, that's the question. Oh, whoops. I wanted to go to quests. Nope, that's not what I want. Complete other quests to continue. Wait, what? Oh my god, what do I have to do to... I have so many things I have to do, it's ridiculous. Complete other quests to continue. Why don't you tell me what the other quest is? Please? So the night... Oh, chapter 4 at 6. The character is currently involved in other quests. What are they? Oh, is it because I took on that one quest? Characters involved in other quests. Please see details. I'm trying to... The Chi of Yor. Who the hell is involved in this one? I guess I should do this one then? We're going to anyway. It's also the Land of Luck? Really? I have so many quests I have to do, it's ridiculous. I don't even remember being involved in this quest. That's the weird part of this. But whatever. It is a beautiful land, by the way. What do you make of this fragment? I thought it said ask Granny Rutspin, like Teddy Rutspin. I'm like, oh, Granny Rutspin? Can I cuddle her too? Does anybody even know what Teddy Rutspin is, by the way? Am I just so old that nobody knows what that is? I would definitely get my chili on, that's for sure. A fragment found something curious, have you? Let me see. Heh. No wonder you can't make head or tail of it. This isn't writing on here, it's a drawing. Long, long ago. It's always long ago. Before writing was invented. Damn! People recorded events with pictures. Look, the symbol here presents or depicts the Chi, a legendary beast. It looks like the full symbol must have been very large and complex. This is only part of it, but it's enough for me to recognize it by. My guess is that this depicts the battle between the Geo Lord and the Chi. Ugh, I hate Geo.
Bruh.
Blech. But it's hard to be more specific from just this one piece. If you had all the pieces, could you make sense of it? Oh, I don't know about that. No guarantee. What I can guarantee is that without all the pieces, I certainly can't make sense of it. Yo, is Granny playing me right now? I am sus. You are sus, Granny Ruxin. I think she just wants me to collect everything so she can go on Antiques Roadshow. Watch me, I'll find the rest in no time. According to the legend of Geolord and Chi, the battle took place at a great height, so you could try your luck on the mountaintops around here. In every conflict, there is a losing side. The legend tells that after defeating the Chi, the Geolord instructed our forebears to erect Geo statues to crush the Chi's remaining power. I guess you would have a higher chance of finding things to do with the Chi in places with lots of Geo statues. For example, there are many Geo statues erected west of King Chi village. It's said that the very spot where the Geolord crushed the Chi. Maybe you'll strike lucky over that way. Once you found all the fragments, bring them to me. I'll be waiting right here. Really? You're not going to help me with this one? You mother... Head to the ruin to search for fragments. It would be nice if y'all told me where the damn ruins are. That they're just gonna leave me out in the cold like that and not tell me one thing? For real, dog? For real? What is this quest even called? The Chi of Yor. Well, that's not helpful. I feel like I've been here before. With the evil serpent drawn from Kingchi, the magic formula that subdued it was no longer in effect, but the serpent did not perish, and its foul blood congealed within the earth and formed stone, poisoning the world. Thus 3 statues were used to subdue it. Just 3 lines and Paimon's head is hurting. Where are all Liyue's stories written like this? But anyway, that bit goes that foul blood something something formed stone. Does that mean there's strange stone around here? Like, is this the strange stone? This looks strange. Oh, I hate Geo so much. Them and their little wiener shields. Okay, that's one, I think. I'm assuming all those big orange things are my sign for where to go. Well, that's easy. I can just skip those guys. Oh, never mind. I mean, I'll gladly take treasure. You don't even have to ask me twice if I want that. That makes 3 fragments we found. What happened to... Okay. I didn't realize I found 3. I thought that was 2. But you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. If it's less places I have to travel, hell yeah. That's what we call a Good Friday. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Kingchi Village. Let's see now why these fragments all fit together. So here, this is the symbol for a chi, and this is chi was defeated in a major battle. Afterward, it was pinned down in a deep place. What the hell is a chi? Thank you! In the legends, the chi was a dragon-like monster, and Mount Kingchi was once its lair. When Ret's Lapis, or Morats, defeated it, the chi's body twisted into rock. Its blood turned into water, and its scales became the terraced fields. Do you see those sturdy trees near Kingchi village? Those are blood-fed trees, said to have been nourished by the blood of the chi. But a legend is a legend, after all. Who would be able to find traces of the chi today? What happened after that? After that, in order to seal the corpse of the chi and prevent it from endangering the world again, water was used to seal its corpse, and treasures were used to pin it in the center of the vault. Huh, the rest of it is illegible. Don't you just hate when that happens in a story? Vaults? Treasure? Haha, young one. You can't resist the thought of treasure, can you? No. So do you think that the things recorded on these 3 fragments are true? Well, it's not a bad thing for a young person to bumble around a bit. But if you really want to pursue your search, according to the content of these fragments, then I say that the place you're looking for must have something to do with water. Not only that, but it must also be water whose entrance can be blocked. Is it a waterfall? Let me think. Come to think of it, there is a sizable waterfall northwest of Kingchi village. I wonder if it has something to do with that vault. Well, that's all I know. See, that's why you want old people in your life, because they might be able to lead you to treasure one day. Always treasure old people is the name of this game, because they will always lead you to riches. I think that's what the story's trying to tell me. Did I get the wrong message?
Motion to compel.
All right, we're gonna go north. Ooh, we got a fight here. Bro, I love in video games, like, I love how in some video games, like adventure games like this or RPGs or whatever,
Night phantasm.
you always have that one crazy motherfucker who is trying to fight you with his fists. Like, have you noticed that, like, almost in every RPG, you always have one crazy mofo who just busts out his fist and he's like, all right, let's go. And like, you're sitting here brandishing magic, a sword, scythes, all these crazy ass weapons. And you got that one dude with his fists. I hope to be like that one day. Literally you. See, Squid, I think you, in Chivalry 2, that should be your thing. Like, screw all the competition and stuff. Try to be the best fist player of all time. Hey, I never said I wanted to be that crazy mofo. No, you gotta start doing them, Squid. That's it. I gotta come up with some way of trying to give you guys push-ups and sit-ups.
Becomes the hunted.
Really? Really? I don't think Genshin will be too bad with this, though. Like, all of the practice that I've gotten with Chivalry 2... Oh, no, never mind. Right when I said that, I'm like, where's my F key? What? Okay. I know how to move forward. And I know how to left click. I think I know what I'm doing. Never mind. How am I supposed to get past this? Alright, we climbing. We climbing. This is so awkward because my space bar is at the other side of the damn keyboard. My carpal tunnel is loving this right now. That's right. Feel bad for me, damn it. You gave it old man carpal tunnel. And no! No, God! Oh, God. Okay. Phew! Crisis averted. I almost killed myself right there. You remember that guy in, that character in, South Park? Who would always go, sheet! 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 I think it was in the movie. I forgot if it was in the movie or if it was in one of the episodes, but he would just keep going, sheet! Sheet! Yeah, the mole. That's what it was from the movie. That was probably one of my favorite characters of all time. Him and Butters. Poor Butters. Craig is your favorite? Why is Craig your favorite? I feel like he's like the anti-Stan sometimes. Then Kenny later seasons after he has a sister. Oh man, I don't know where to go. He literally flips everyone off as a reflex. Yeah, no. Doesn't he like secretly do it too, where he's just like, Oh. I wonder if this is the way in. Alright, sounds good, Squid. Nope. This is not it. Pretty sure half the time he isn't even aware he's doing it. You know, at first when they introduced Butters, I was just kind of like, eh, whatever. But then they just did so much with him that I was like, okay. Alright, I do love Butters. I do love Butters after all. I will say that I think the episode that, like, really cemented him as a character was probably when he became a pimp and opened up the kissing booth. Oh yeah, the pan food.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I do not understand where to go. Huh. Okay, I could just sit here. That's cool. Butters is the best, and a stick of truth is my favorite companion. Oh yeah, Butters is awesome. Everyone loves Butters. That's right. That's me. Oh ho ho, look at this. Search the vault. Holy crap.
Another test.
I mean, how did they even get in here? It was locked. Have they just been locked in here for hundreds of years?
Invisible evidence. Midnight fantastic
Gamer logic, I
warrior.
suppose.
Incinerate.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I will definitely take this treasure with me. 100%. Alright, let's go ahead. Holy crap, defeat 5 monsters. Oh no, oh no.
Royal decree. Boom boom.
Gonna jump. You're gone, bro.
Go, Barbara, go.
More opponents incoming, 2 out of 3. Well. Holy crap. What the? Oh my god.
Oz reveals us. Time for your arraignment. Wings of darkness. Come.
How the hell am I supposed to beat all of this?
So rude.
Dude, they are destroying this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, can you stop? Can you stop, please? No, you guys are just gonna stay here and just beat the shit out of it? Okay. Dude, I lost. Holy crap. Holy crap. I got my ass handed to me. Let's try that again. Wait, what the hell?
As you wish.
Oh my god, I messed up. Okay. If I can freeze one of them. So one of them I'm just gonna have to like go crazy on, I guess.
Insubordinate. Incinerate. Breath of the flame. Embrace the ice. Go, Barber.
One at a time, one at a time.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. By royal
Oh my god, how am I supposed to beat all these things? Holy shit!
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. I'll protect us.
Alright, Barbara, you're gonna have to work with Fisho here to keep electrifying him. Damn, Barbara! One hit! Not cool, bro. Where do you even go? Oh. You did. So that's it. Oh, but what about our monster corpse and our treasure? Surely a place this big can't be completely empty, and not think of all the effort we put into this. Shall we give it another once over just to be sure? I mean, can you at least check on me, Paimon, and be like, yo, are you okay? I know you just got attacked by like all these monsters, but you know, show me some concern, Paimon. That would be great. No, instead Paimon was like, oh, no treasure? Man, we got gypped. And I mean, she's not wrong, but damn. At least show some damn caring.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I'm seeing a lot of treasure here. I can't get that high. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and climb up. 1 and a 2. Let's see. Damn it. There we go. If I could get to this ledge right here. Alright, I think this should be good enough. Watch this. Bam! Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I thought I was gonna mess up, but...
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Oh, bro, there's like a lot of treasure in here. That's what I'm talking about. That's perfect. Oh, there's another one? Look at that, trying to hide from me. No, no, no. Oh, damn, where's this taking me? I low-key feel like I missed something over there.
Today is a lucky day.
I know, and it's like, what could I have missed? But I don't know. My greed sense is tingling right now. Greed. Maybe not. Oh, I mean, there's some mushrooms, like, you know. That's exactly what I was thinking that there'd be. Yup. See, I told you guys that's what it was gonna be. I had to go back for the mushrooms. We're gonna pretend that's what it was about that whole time. It was all about the mushrooms, bro. How am I gonna cook without them? Okay, I think that's it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go back to this place. Here I thought I was actually gonna be able to do some of the story, and instead the game's like, no. No, by the way, you have neglected all of these side quests. So now you will pay. How was it that I was able to teleport to this stupid village like 100% of the time and now I can't? It's taking me some funky way. Ooh, rocks. Love them. I wish there was an easy way to farm rocks in this game. We found a whole bunch of treasure hoarders. I like how my characters totally kept it from this old lady that we found like a bunch of treasure. Like, no F's given. That's that. Let's see here. We're gonna go to... I still can't do it! What the hell? A character is currently being used by another quest. Complete that quest or enable... What quest is that person on? Like, I don't know, but fuck it. We're gonna do focused. Current quest. Enable focused experience mode to better experience this quest by avoiding conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters. Once enabled, the following quests will be affected. Sure, why not? I just want to do the story, man. Thank you. Alright, let's continue on with the story. Oh wow, where the hell? Okay, where am I teleporting to? What's... Bro. Oh, okay, I could have just teleported here. I'm like teleporting into monster dens, into walls, like, bruh.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
I've never before heard of that classification before.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
No, that's not bad.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seemed simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure.
Yo, what up,
despite
jabroni? How
attempts
you
by
doing, bro?
Several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing, but the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his
Wait,
general
what?
appearance.
There's a missing person, you don't know their name? This sounds like a
they're
stalker,
all from
bro.
the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Sounds like some of this stalking stuff is going on.
If
Like,
so
yeah,
many
I've never
adventurers
met the
have failed to
guy.
complete this
I've seen his
commission, maybe
TikToks.
this missing villager
Can you
doesn't
find him?
exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask
Vimara
around first.
Village.
The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable.
All right then, let's go. Paimon's starting to get really...
Go to Vimara Village. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take the long way, aren't I? Alright, so we're gonna teleport here, and now we gotta travel south. I'm off on the road to Rhode Island. We're certainly going in style. I'm just gonna ignore these fools. Oh shit. I was bumping into a wall. Whoa! I was too into my dancing.
We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy?
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then.
You're not the first.
That's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their effort. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions.
I mean, if
And
you don't
the
even
area
know the name
around
of the
village
person
has
that you're looking
practically been
for,
overturned in search of clues.
like,
But no one
surprise,
has been able to make
surprise,
any
no one has
headway.
been able to make any headway? Duh.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know.
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
How did I know they were going to say that? How did I know they were going to say that? Do you have any information on this person? Nope. Do you even know if this person ever lived before? Nope. Can you please find them?
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
So those 3 questions are a no-go then?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information,
no
but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know?
But you just don't remember what their name was.
We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
I just don't remember his name or if he has any family or
Of
who he
course.
is.
Everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise.
I mean, with friends like that, who needs enemies?
There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
To think that he just up and disappeared one day and I have no idea who he
Could he
is.
have just moved?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village?
Huh. All right.
I don't understand this quest, but okay. It's like this guy was the most popular person in the village, but nobody ever knew who he was.
It's that guests I hear.
Amadea.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so...
Could you tell us a bit about...
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice.
So nobody even
Not
knows what he
recently,
sounds,
of course.
what he looks
That
like.
loss has left me feeling quite... I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphan. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to... As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the...
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No, but, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
You're asking all the wrong questions, Paimon.
I'm ashamed to admit it,
I
but
just can't remember.
I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps...
It's okay.
It's okay. You were useless. Let's just keep moving on.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
There's probably more to this case than meets the
I
eye.
think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird, and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or
He's
something.
someone who only exists in people's memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to... Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one.
Could it be like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Like some sort of mass alteration on people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
We'll certainly try our
No
best.
need to worry. We'll give it our best shot.
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me.
Uh-oh. I hate when people say follow me. Like, I do not know you. I just met you. And my girl's like, follow me. And lo and behold, it's gonna be in some dark, dank cave that smells like poop. Or an empty field. That's even better. I feel so much more confident. Oh, okay, she's here.
Is this the
Yep. I know it doesn't look like we used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean.
Really?
I used to have
You
someone
know
like that, family
exactly
member
how
that
I
I could
feel.
talk to no matter what.
Wow, that sounds really nice.
Yo, what up, Don? How you doing, bro?
You're quite lucky.
Welcome.
When it comes to our missing villager,
How you been, my man?
well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both
Family
a
member I
family
could
member
rely
I could
on.
rely on and a friend who could really understand me.
I just don't know what his name is or
No
what he
matter
looked
came
like
my
or who
way,
he
I knew I
is.
could always talk. He was so thoughtful and pure and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as ever since he disappeared.
Life's
There's been
good,
so
just
much
grinding
I
to get
wanted
ahead.
tell him.
How are you doing? Bro, I am exhausted, my guy. I am sleepy. I am... Man, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to say, my guy. It's been a week. That's all I can say. But I'll tell you what. I'm happy it's Friday, and I'm happy I'm going to be able to, like, chill.
No, none of those things
Oh, no, I hope you
matters
get a good
now.
rest. Same, bro.
I just really
Same.
want to see him again.
But, you know, I always tell myself things could always be worse. You know what I'm saying?
Did he ever tell you anything
He mostly just... Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore.
Yeah, they definitely could. Tell me about it. It's been worse for me. It's just, you know, I always feel like... What should I say? I don't know. I feel like sometimes in life is all about perception. Right? Like... But no matter what, you're always going to have some problem. If you focus on those problems. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't want to get philosophical. But anyway, long story short, like, man, bro. It's like... When some things in your life are going well, other things in your life are going bad. And it's always this like constant ebb and flow, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't know whether that meant they had left
Life
the
is a
village
roller
or
coaster.
passed away. Look at me. The last time I talked this much, come to think of it, every time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day. Meditation can completely change your perception of life. I used to meditate a lot back in the day.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
Now, unfortunately, I
Doesn't
feel
it
like if
seem
I
they're
meditate,
acting
I'm
a
gonna
little
fall asleep.
strange?
Like low key. I used to meditate when I wasn't sleepy and I would get a lot done. Now I meditate for 10 minutes and I wake up because I'm snoring on myself.
been spotted.
Oh, we can handle this.
Let the show begin. Whirling.
But yeah, man, what's been going on with you, dude? My man said, I am grinding. What are you grinding right now, my guy? I'm grinding too. I'm Genshin right now. Oh my lord.
Inadmissible evidence. Take flight.
No, I'm gonna focus on these guys. That's fine. And this we're gonna do right here. A twofer.
Odds reveal.
Oh no, you're going down, brother.
I summon thee.
You're going down, brother. Wait, what the hell happened to my bird? Yo, my bird just said nope. I ain't coming out and helping your ass. That's rough. What the hell? I never heard of the bird just respawning like that. That's fun. Every time I hear this song, I think I'm like in Aladdin. I'm grinding building dev courses for newer developers. Oh, that's cool. Where are you going to be hosting these dev courses at?
If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
The question we should be asking now is... Oh, Scrimba.
Now that I
Ah, okay,
think
that's cool,
about it,
dude.
The hilly trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately.
I'm sure the videos you're making are going to be a lot more interesting than some of the training videos that others have made that I've watched that I'm like, oh my god, kill me now. I remember when I was studying for a certification called ITIL, I downloaded this one course or whatever, and the teacher was absolutely boring, and I couldn't understand because he had such a heavy accent, and I was like, oh. It got to the point where I was listening to the lectures at like 1.5 speed because I was like, bruh, I need you to speed up, my guy. I need you to speed up, my guy. Like, he sounded better as a chipmunk than he did regularly. It was crazy.
They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
And to be honest with you, now when I watch tutorial videos or like, you know, anything that I'm trying to learn, I usually do watch it on like 1.25 speed. It just seems a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're the ADD world. The world of ADD is just like watch things in high speed.
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara. Wait a second. The person, it's Dainsland.
Oh yeah. I just blew up some firecrackers.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then.
Yep, see you later.
I will say that the music in Genshin does not make me feel more alert.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that?
It does
Is it
not
your life's
make me
mission to
feel
jump scare us or
alert
something?
whatsoever. What do I think about liminal spaces? Are we talking about like waiting rooms or like deserted hallways, etc.?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then.
Let me
That would
think.
explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Let me think. Okay, so it really depends. It really depends. As an example, waiting rooms actually make me feel calm. Long hallways make me feel more anxious / we got to keep moving. And I think it's because usually waiting rooms are long and are big and square, or, you know, more open. And I think because a waiting room implies that I'm waiting for something, meaning I can relax and take my time, right? I'm waiting. Like I'm in a waiting room, I'm legitimately doing what it is I'm supposed to be doing, and that's just waiting. So I feel like at that point I can chill, right? A hallway though, I feel like I have to keep moving because the area is so narrow that I'm like, I might be in someone's way. I don't know.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for
Honestly,
the
I
same
think it'd be fun to
purpose?
watch you play a liminal space game. I've never played a liminal space game. That's interesting. What is a liminal space game? Like, can you name me one? I'm sure they have some on Roblox. I could probably just download and try it out.
No matter.
Roblox has everything,
It
my
may have
guy.
taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now the Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the Hilly Trail activity?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
I'm not gonna lie, my Roblox arm has been twitching lately. I'm like, oh man, I might have to jump on a few games and see what they got going on nowadays.
Still, the Hilly Trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect.
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent and you shall have them, don't worry.
Return to Vimara village to gather intel based on what you've learned. Blardy blardy blar.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village.
I have a question for you, Don. Do you prefer day, so sunlight, or moonlight?
Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing.
AKA, do you like the day or
I
the
would
night?
agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
If I had to choose, I choose moonlight 24/7. Good answer. Good answer. Yo, moonlight / nighttime is by far the best time. I don't care what anyone says. I have always been a night owl all my life. All my life, I have been a night owl. And now with the job, I have been waking up at 8, 9 in the morning. People told me I'm supposed to be happier and more energetic and all this crap. That is a load of BS, bro. I'm like, I miss the nighttime.
Right! That mysterious voice.
But I will say one thing though. I do feel like I get a lot more done when I wake up in the morning versus waking up too late. Does that make sense? Like when I was waking up at like 11 or 12 o'clock and then going to bed at 4 or 5, I don't feel like I got a lot done. Like a lot of things that I should be getting done. But when I wake up at 8 or 9, even if I go to bed earlier, I still feel more accomplished. Like, I don't know why that is. I really don't. Because I also realize, like, going to bed, like, waking up early, I would go to bed earlier too. So I'm getting about the same amount of sleep. But for some reason, I feel way more accomplished when I wake up in the morning than, like, early in the morning than I did when I was waking up later in the morning, you know? But I will say certain types of things I do much better at nighttime than I do daytime. Like, if you give me something to research, I will do a much better job at night than I do in the morning. Like, I feel like nighttime I have focus, whereas daytime I'm more like I can get things done, like, you know, moving around. I can move around a lot more.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe
Yo, what up,
your
Goose?
sibling to have betrayed you?
Rah! What's up, dude? Were you on the Discord right now or what? I heard delivery was like, bro, I gotta go talk to Goose. I'll talk to you later. And I was like, damn, my man came on here. He was like, Goose and franchise ghosted me the other day. And then the moment you jumped on, he was like, gotta go. I'm like, oh, damn.
I sense hesitation in your words. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir. The
Vedrfolnir.
Visionary.
Oh, I know that. Somebody told me about the Visionary.
I'm loath to admit it, but he is also
Oh,
my
my older
Your
brother.
Brother?
What happened? What really happened in Kanria back then?
There were 5 of them. The 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir. The visionary Vedrfolnir. Gold Rhindaughter. The foul
I know the foul.
Sertology, and Rehir of Solnari Rerir.
Okay, how am I supposed to, bro? Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. The wise Harapapata. The visionary Vedrfolnir. Gold Reniditutur. The foul. At least that one's Sertology. That okay, fine. And Rasher of Sonati Rerir. Bruh, it just nah. I was in my Discord. Damn, Goose. Damn, Goose is like, I don't need your Discord anymore. I got my own. Fuck you. No. But delivery never popped in. And I ain't ghost nobody. I told him I wasn't getting on. No, I know.
No matter how
He said
eroded my
you
memory
just
may
were like,
become,
yeah, I'm not coming on, bro.
I'll never forget their names.
And then franchises never showed up. So I'm like,
One
damn.
day, I shall have my vengeance.
I'm like, bro, my man franchises in college. Let him live his life, my guy.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo.
Oh, create Albedo.
Sertology is Skirk's master.
So they're badasses,
And the
by
one
the
we
way.
just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Somehow everything is connected. If that's true, then the stone slates we found at Rune and Fontaine, the ones that outline Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely Vedrfolnir's doing as well.
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields.
Are you not working right now, Goose?
6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster.
The ones to stop the Vinster King.
Continuing to rock the foundation of the world.
Oh, you are at work. I'm like, wait, how are you on Discord? What the hell?
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
You want to hear something funny, Goose?
So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation.
So
not one came forward to prevent the tragedy.
You remember
And
the
for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
You remember the conversation we were having the other day with Bongo about Chivalry 2, you wanting it to be more competitive and basically like Bongo is like it's dumb to be competitive in Chivalry 2 and people are dumb for trying to play video games for sports and stuff like that. Tell me why that man messaged me. He was like, did you see Oates has an ELO now? And I'm like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I thought you didn't care about competition. Thought it was stupid. Now we're talking about an Elo and Chivalry 2? How is that not competitive? How is that not competitive? Why are you not pissed off about this? And why are you excited about this? I thought competition was stupid. So I was just sitting here like, dog, I don't even know anymore, dude. Like, that's crazy. He told me about it and I was just like, yep.
If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward.
Oh, wow. But yeah, I was just like, bro, like, I'm confused now. I thought competition in video games was like dumb, and then I see people trying to compete and I'm just like, I don't know what to believe anymore, dude. I'm done.
There are many signs pointing.
Then
I'm done.
what should we do?
I don't know
It's
what
not
to,
too
I don't
late,
know
is
what
it?
to I don't know what truth is anymore. People are saying that Chivalry 2 is dead, and these same people are playing Chivalry 2. And I'm just like, what? These same people are making money off of Chivalry 2's death, apparently. I'm just like, I don't understand anymore, dude. Like, what is this
Our
about?
most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective.
Yeah, I haven't been playing. Like I said, I only play Saturday and Sunday now, and now that you guys brought up Dispatch, like low key, I was like, bro, I think I think I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna play it this weekend instead of playing Chivalry. I'm not gonna lie, like, because after you guys started talking about it, I told my wife about it. I was like, yeah, my community was talking about this game named Dispatch. And she was like, oh my God, I saw that game. And I was like, you saw that game? Where did you even see that game? And she was like, I saw it. She's not on TikTok. She was like, I've been seeing people post about it on Reddit and on YouTube, and I've been watching videos. It looked so interesting. And I'm like, damn. Everybody's like, where? But I'm like, it's not a new game. Like, it's been out for a little bit, hasn't it?
Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
So I don't know. I low-key think I'm going to buy Dispatch, and I think I'm going to play it. If not this weekend, then maybe probably next weekend. I was gonna see if there's a deal that's coming out for it, but honestly, the best deal I saw was like for $3 less. So I'm like, I don't think it's gonna drop in price that much. So I might as well just buy it now if I'm gonna play it.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe my recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
They released 10 episodes and just finished the season. Like, I don't understand. So they thinking about making a season 2. I don't understand how that's working though. So if you buy the game, do you then buy the episodes separately, or when you buy the game, you get like episodes 1 through 8 with it? Like, how does that work? So you get it also, like, if I buy the game once, when they come out with more episodes for season 2, I get that too?
Wait, then our commission
They
here
release
in
2
Vanara
episodes
Village,
every Wednesday
person
from
who
launch?
seems to exist only in people's memories.
What?
Could it be connected?
So it's an ongoing game then?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try and...
You buy it once and you have all the episodes. Yes. Ah.
so tired.
It looked like a
I
really
used
cool
way too
game.
much
Like the
Rage
artwork in that
yesterday.
game looks
It's not
insane.
Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
I didn't sleep well
Well, let's
either.
go find Dane.
And they thinking about making a season 2 for it, but now it's finished. Ah. Great voice actors. It looked like great artwork. Definitely a lot of eye candy in that game. That is what I did notice. Like
Dane?
Delivery wasn't lying when he said
Dane?
that's a Gooner game.
Why are you just
100%.
zoning out over here?
11 out of 10 story. Bro, you're gonna make me
Did
buy it right now.
something
Hold on.
happen?
Hold on. That's it. I think you've convinced me, Goose. Dispatch. I think you've convinced me, my guy. When did it come out? Oh, it just got released October. Well, that's about a month ago. I'm gonna replay and choose everything I didn't the first time. Dispatch. Game worth it? Let's see what Reddit says. Wow. 97% of the 44,420 user reviews said this game is positive. Like, do your choices really matter? All right. I think you guys are convincing me. I think I'm gonna buy. You know what? Fuck it. What do I gotta lose, fam? What do I even gotta lose? I'm just gonna get it, bro. All right. How do I do this? I've already got Steam. Buy it. I wonder. I think it's only available on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. Log in. I gotta log in, bruh. They making me work for this. Y'all making me work for this game. What the fuck? All right, Steam login. Let's see. Come on, I'm like, stop playing with my emotions, Smokey. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotion. Some stuff is scripted, I hear though. Ah, see, now you got me questioning whether I should buy it. I don't know what to do, bro. I'm confused. Do I get Dispatch, fam, or do I not? Wait, what? My password's not working. What do you mean my password? Bro, everything is trying to keep me away from being able to buy this game. Alright. I'll have to do this another time if I'm gonna get it. But y'all tell me, is Dispatch worth it? What's wrong, Dane?
The missing person from your committee.
You described them to
Young
me?
guy? Early 20s?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Oh, wow.
Maybe...
No, it wasn't a dream.
They're memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I
I'm
woke up.
certain I've never met this person before.
Whoa. Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? You handed me the eye.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely
Right?
has something to do with the
No?
Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
How's that even possible?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like...
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't. I am the only person who knows its location.
Perhaps implanting that
Perhaps.
particular memory.
Implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still
Your
safe?
concerns are not entirely unfounded.
I don't believe the
I
Abyss
don't
Order is
believe the
capable of
Abyss
altering
Order is
reality just like
however,
that yet.
Considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part.
I mean, bro, have you seen your eye? What's wrong with it, bro?
Come with me. We must...
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
But what if someone follows us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implants that memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Either way, Dane.
Of course.
Yo, Dane is on some Nets level stuff right now. He's like, he's metagaming them right now, bro. He's like, watch this. They think they're playing me, but I'm actually playing them, son. Okay, we're gonna turn this on. See, Goose, why do you even need Sea of Thieves, bro? Look, you could just play Genshin, and look, you got a boat. You got a boat in this, my guy. Oh, you can shoot cannons. Pew pew. Pew pew. See? Got it. Bam, boy. Sea of Thieves. You don't need that shit. Oh, look, I'm blasting them, bro. Look, they got barrels too. I'm just blowing past people, blowing them up. See, they got pirate ships. It's the same thing. Actually, I should probably just teleport, huh? Oh, I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I looked, fam. I'd have been walking a man, bro. I'd have been walking for like an hour. All right, ooh, we got some rocks. That's not a rich ore, though. I'll take the 10,000 Mora. Hell yeah.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Oh, whoa. What was Dane gonna tell me just now? Uh-oh. What's going on with Dane, bro?
Wait up!
Place of Revelations. Oh, we got a stage. What Skyrim mod is this? I'll need to download it. This is Skyrim the simp mod, bro. Didn't you know? When you want a simp, just download this mod. The Gunnar edition. Very important you get that one.
By royal... Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Okay, I just have to ask this. Oh my god, hold on. Why is it in every RPG game, one of the bad guys is always a mushroom? Like, that can't be a coincidence, right? That just can't be. Like, are people so traumatized by mushrooms for whatever reason that they're the bad guys?
By royal decree!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
I guess people don't like fun guys. No, nothing. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna go up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, a treasure. We could just end our journey right here, my guy. I dare you. I dare you to wake up. I'm gonna bust your ass once you wake up, bro. Yep. I told you. I told you to stay down. If you ever beat me in your dream, you better wake up and apologize. Ooh, we're about to go underground. Damn it, I hate seeing yellow because all I can think about is Geo, and I hate Geo. Geo's the worst element in this game. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. All you Geo lovers out there.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Oh, that didn't help. Okay, let's try that again, huh?
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Like, do people actually have trouble with those puzzles? I really have to ask. Is that a thing? Nope. See, my trouble is I just run straight ahead. I never look where I'm going. Door of Resurrection. Not a good sign. It's like when you're in an RPG and all of a sudden you find a save point and you know what that means. Like they hook you up with a bunch of tents and stuff, and then they hook you up with the save point. You know some bad stuff's about to happen. What a convenient place to put it.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
I mean, this was all planned, by the way.
By royal decree.
Invisible
Damn, he kicked my ass.
Incinerate!
He went pop, pop, pop.
Let's dance.
All right, you're frozen now, boy. Oh my god, he was almost dead and he did that. Lame. Oh, shit. Shakaka. Okay, no Ace Ventura fans in here. Shakaka. Oh my god.
By royal decree.
Okay, that was easy. Hello, spec my name,
Just
please.
as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us.
I don't even
here.
know how to say your name, bro. I'm gonna call you Podre.
Now that they're in the vicinity, we should...
Oh no, Danes.
What's wrong?
Can you feel that?
It's been a disturbance in the force.
Disturbance in the ley line.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you here on your own. Will you be
The
alright?
Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing village. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright. Alright. Came here for nothing, but okay. Like, legitimately, I just got here and you kicked my ass out. Dane does have a point. I should have never left the village. Oh, damn. Who's coming in here? Is it Skirk? Is it his older brother? Oh, it's the sister.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Oh. Oh. Bro, what is she doing here?
You risked your safety and that of the Eye?
Lumine.
That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the
Bro.
Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
Oh no! What? Oh shit! It's about to get
I know you
down.
must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
No, no, you're not gonna let me watch the fight? That's crap, bro.
The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
That is booty, son. Wait, why are the Hilichurls just chilling?
Hey, look at those Hilichurls over
They
there.
seem strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
Wait, I hear something.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and
Did you hear that?
You heard it too, Paimon?
It sounded so gentle. Oh, this is weird.
I mean, is that the missing villager that all of a sudden I can now hear his voices? Oh, what if I steal their apples? Ah ha ha ha, suckers. Hello. What if I blow him up? Damn, they just don't give a fuck. That guy's on fire right now. He's like, whatever. Whatever, hold on. Bam! My man is being cooked right now. They don't give... They don't care, bro. Like, whatever. It's Friday. I ain't got time to care right now.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here.
you see, we've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears.
It's that voice again. Yo, you guys want to fight? We need a farm. No? Fine.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end,
He whispered
sleep
softly.
well,
Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my
when
beloved.
you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilichurls have calmed down, let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before...
I thought it was a trap, though. Damn, they won't even let me teleport? That's crazy. They're gonna make me take it the old-fashioned way? Alright, we're gonna go up, up, up. Oh, if I try to jump in this water right now, I would drown. Let's see if I can make it! Oh, I'll definitely make that.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something...
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern. But as far...
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Things just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
But how is that? Alright.
Damn it, Arandia. It's your old ass.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about
Amadea,
the missing villager.
Amadea.
There's no way he could have forgotten
Amadea,
all about it just
Amadea.
like that.
Amadea, Amadea. Oh, Amadea. All right.
What do you think, Traveler?
Could
Could
everyone's memories of the missing villager?
Have been erased
We should check in
again?
with the
Yeah,
others
right.
first. Yeah, I mean, it could just be Amadeus just going senile, bro. Like, that is a thing. All right, we're gonna go up. What about that girl that was all up on that guy? Like, oh yes, he was the love of my life. He was my great friend.
Someone's gone missing?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking.
Really? You...
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently?
I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else.
Oh, I wonder if it's that girl with the tree.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully. What's really going on? What's really going on? Return to a point before the disappearance took place? Nah, I don't think so. We're presently traversing someone's memories? People have forgotten about the missing person.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories. No, Bahram still remembers.
Oh, sorry.
If this person only exists in people's memories,
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances.
Or in someone else's memory?
Just like how you entered your sibling's memory lab. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory
If we
after
really
all.
are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
If he's someone who only like, didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Or
What's
should
up,
we go look for
Eskes?
him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this
Let's
is.
go through what we know so far.
Yeah, we pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell.
all the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this.
The weakness in a missing person's ability is...
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences, and though... maybe not.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the fake memory. The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
Hug. Thank you for the hug.
If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off, like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day.
You just completed Sumeru? Is that technically chapter 3 at 6? That's the Dendro arc, right? Am I tweaking? That is the Dendro arc, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I finished that, I want to say, a few weeks ago.
That's why
What did you think of
the
Sumeru?
memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
If we consider this in conjunction, maybe you still have 7 to 8 more hours to complete Sumeru. Wait, what? I thought Sumeru was chapter 3. I'm on chapter 4. Consider this in conjunction with what we are right now, then the question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. In whose memory is this place? Amadea.
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager. The color of the sky coincides with...
Oh, maybe it's Atosa. Yeah.
Oh, right!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the...
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely...
Let's go to the tree.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Wow. Way to lay it on thick there, lady.
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation
another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you...
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Damn! You are... Pattern in the memories, the Abyss Sword, Loom of Fate, and everything else. I need to think of the one person that connect all this together. Wouldn't this be the brother?
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate. Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the
I'm gonna say no. Damn it. It's Lothar.
No.
Why don't you just tell me the damn answer?
You're... Kari Bear Alberik.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then.
Oh, Carrie Bear. Oh, that's right. This is the Hilichurl.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead.
Bro, this is the guy who transformed into Hilichurl. I remember now. After the whole Conria thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you gonna translate this for me, my guy? Nope. They said nope. You don't know Chinese? You out. You out of time, baby. Yo, what up, Squid? How dare you not translate that for me? I paid good money for this damn... No, I didn't. there's no good money to be made. I hate the Traveler, bro. Why is he wearing a green earring? I'm sorry. I've never... Call me misogynistic, whatever you want to say. I never liked seeing an earring on a guy. Oh, I like the water here. That's cool. Call me traditional. I don't care. It's just not my jam. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all.
You're quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this.
It was a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Caribou as I can. What exactly happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate, but despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Caribou is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving ley lines?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own.
Oh, damn.
Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories.
The moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories.
But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes.
The Loom of Fate?
I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation, after all.
So the memories that suddenly appear in Dane's mind were implanted by Caribou through the half-finished Loom of Fate. That made sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Amara Village.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if...
Damn. Does only existing in people's memories really count as living? That is an interesting concept. Does only existing in people's memories really count as living? I mean, I don't know. Sure, why not? I can live if nobody remembers me.
Why would I do something? But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life.
Bro, this game is it just consists of people who don't have lives of their own trying to gain one. Like when you really dissect the game, like I feel like every tragic character just wants to be a human being or wants to have their own life.
Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds stupid, after all. My life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old.
That's messed up.
My consciousness, left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Damn, that's messed up. Old boy died at 8, but his consciousness survived. Everyone is looking for you.
But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all.
As I understand it, even though you had only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
Well, now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Well, I'm done talking to you, so let's move on. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
What? So, oh man, so they got the piece of the eye. The Loom of Fate is already complete. That means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. So his sister beat Dane? Could something have happened to Dane?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once.
Dane never handed me the eye.
Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that? When?
Before you two entered that false location.
Oh, he was going to hand it to me there.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
So when Dave froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be... I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that...
Damn! It's like every time I feel bad for someone, then they're like the bad guy. The foot. So Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning to do with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal...
Your goal?
You remember my father, don't you? Clothar,
I do remember Clothar, yeah.
I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls.
Oh, that's why they were calm.
In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. but more than anything, it was the story of us.
So the thing that caused the Heliotropes to calm down back then was Kyrebear's story. So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as Luma Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Heliotropes a moment of comfort and peace.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
I think it was meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this, but now...
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Are you gonna disappear now, bro? Damn. Damn, I gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Gotta get these legs moving, bro. Ah. Gotta make sure you keep on moving, bro.
Looks like I was too late to see Kyrebear.
I do at least 10 minutes of stretching every day. Oh, bro. Oh, the sister's here. What the hell? Oh my god, what is his sister doing here? This is a fake memory too, right? It has to be. Yep, it was a fake. Knew it.
Kyrebear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it.
Why won't you talk to me, damn
Neither
it?
of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
You liar.
Well, how about a conversation?
We can talk now?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight
done,
Sword.
bro.
Even after 500 years.
What are you gonna do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken.
The heavenly principles are still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kyrebear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived
Like, I want to
him of
jump,
that
but I also
right
don't want to
to
shake the
exist?
house.
Of course, that's
There's Hulk
only one
smash!
example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Oh, that felt good, man. Yo, sitting down for so long. Eek. Ah. That sucks.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured.
You got his
He didn't
ass
say
kicked to
anything,
him.
though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's
He never
Dane.
changes, does he?
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
It's like what happened in Spider-Man. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
Well, what happened after that?
I woke up.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurer, so there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened.
So that's how Kari Bear said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
And we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Make sure you remember it this time.
I hope he's happy wherever he is.
Yeah, he dead now, bro. Well, he was already
Seems
always
like
dead.
everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation
Kari
now.
Bear is gone. Loom of Fate is now complete.
Paimon wonders what Tosa's doing. Paimon didn't see her in the village.
Okay, we gotta always pick up material, fam. If you're gonna play this game, make sure you're always picking up anything that's shiny.
Hey, Tosa, how's it going?
I'm so bummed at Shibuya. I thought you weren't playing anymore, bro.
I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the search party, so honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe we wanted you to forget
He
him.
always seemed to appear out of... If Kari Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I relied on him for a lot of things. But I'm sure with enough
Oh,
time,
what up, Ben?
even the deepest of attachments can fade.
It's been a week. Oh, I thought you weren't playing games for a while, bro. Like, I thought you were gonna take like a month off. Not a week.
Okay, I'll admit I was dumped, wasn't I?
Good, Ben. Good, man.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Been busy, bro. Been grinding the hell off of this game. So yeah. How about you, my guy? Hell no, way too long. Oh, okay. Well, you
don't need
bounced
to
back
comfort
fast,
me.
Squid.
I'll
You
be
went
okay.
from a week ago being
just
like,
like Kari
I'm
Bear
tired of
said.
I'm
It's
just
the things we
stressed.
overcome that
And now you're
make
like,
life
I'm
feel
back.
precious. And you know,
I'm new to this game. I'm
if he
ranked
has a
17. Well,
heart,
congratulations,
maybe
Ben,
he'll
and
come
welcome
back
to
and
the
see me one
welcome
day.
to the game, my guy.
Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two.
What do you like about it so
I
far?
promise I...
Well, that should be it, right? Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
Right, what was it that happened? I can't remember. Huh, it feels like there's something in my pocket.
Picture? Where'd that
A
come
picture? You must get along with each other, the two of you. Aww, that's a cool picture. Nice, I completed this. NATLAN, a new adventure. All right. Let me see. There's one quest I kind of want to do, so then this way I can start getting material for my Arlecchino. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it on a map. On the map, it was Fontaine. So if we go all the way here, it should have been on Petrichor. Here it is. The Shadow over Petrichor, I think it is. How often do you live stream? Genshin Impact, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday between 8 p.m. Central and 1 a.m. Central. Although lately it's been 9 a.m. or sorry, it's been 9 p.m. because I've been extremely exhausted. But usually it's between 8 p.m. and 1 a.m. CST. And then I play a game. Well, actually, I'm going to call it random games on Saturday and Sunday. I do play a game called Chivalry 2 on Saturdays and Sunday, typically. But I also have been playing other games as well, like Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, etc. But those are usually Saturday and Sunday. Same time. Oh, joy, more world building, eh? So yeah, every Wednesday through Sunday. That'd be dope, man. I'm always happy to talk to new people, especially when it comes to this game. I will admit, About a month ago, I just started playing the game again after a 3-year long hiatus. So I am relearning the game as well. So yeah, bro, if you're ever trying to bounce ideas off one another, or you need help with anything, etc., I am definitely a resource. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastros may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mod. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are, where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice! Praise be! What should we do? This person seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kind of whack. You think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming. Huh? Do you name me a dreamer? Who knows? We could be the ones dreaming. No way, that's impossible. At least we probably aren't. The dreaming? I certainly... Damn! My man fell unconscious? Uh-oh, he's out cold. Travelers from outside, halt. Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Esty. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Mononanette. We're tourists visiting Petrichor. In that case, your timing could hardly be worse. I'm afraid our present state might disappoint you. Wait, you introduced yourself as Esty. We've heard that name before. I see. You escaped your life. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. You tell Esty about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasure away outside town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the Faded Castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. Ah, but would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains that they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. How do you get to explore the ice mountain without it killing you from the cold? Ben, along the roads, there's like red statues that you can activate, which give you heat when you stand near them. I think there's also torches around as well that you might be able to stand around and they heat you up. But yeah, for sure there's like red statues that you can activate by touching them, and then you can just stand around them and they'll heat you up. But that's really the only way. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Guys, I'm going to sleep now. Oh, good night, Ali. Take it easy, my guy. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't we wait here, Esty? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Oh, is that your cat, Esty? It's so cute. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Anytime. I'm glad I can actually help, because it's been a long time since I've been in that area. It ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. The ruins, the mountain behind the town, just so happen to be the exact direction that the cat ran off in. Heh, kitty cat, heh. That's a weird statement. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. We'll be back. Explore the ruins in the mountain. That sounds like my type of adventure. Yo, what's that about? That just looks crazy. What? Who am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting the statue? Dude, the statue's nowhere near me. Okay. Sure, why not? Get him, Oz.
Midnight Phantasm.
Oh my god, he got his shield back again. I knew I should have dodged right there.
I'll protect us.
That's okay. We're just gonna do that. And then we're going to freeze them. And then we're gonna do that. Get your ass on the ground, boy. OPG Tyson and his dreads are destroying me right now. I do not know OPG Tyson. But, I mean, those OPG guys are extra sweaty. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in a company of the Marichausi Hunters of O. I think he's new. Oh, it's a rare shiny cat. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat, Paimon supposes it still mates the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Mononine, Etz, and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Why do you talk like that, bro? Come with me unto the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Alright, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. Seriously, how can you fall for this stuff so easily? Good night, Ben. Take it easy, broski. Very well then, O chosen hero, for the sake of Paimon's tummy tum, stand tall and move with haste to buy her some Fanta. Speaking of, just who are you? Oronades of Oranopolis? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Oronades of Oranopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. Orawadanes? Oh, what a tongue twister. Paimon's just gonna call you Aussie for short. I'm gonna call you Ozzy, bro. Meow meow? Meow meow. It appears I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If, from the beginning, I could only have... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected area is still small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. What? They exist in that maddened dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed? You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. No choice but to take a look. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath the spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. Just spit on it. Pooh! The cat just hocked to it on that. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. How you gonna play with your little cat paws? Now then, let us go on to the faded castellum of gold. A faded golden cat. Huh, Esty mentioned something about the legend of the faded castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these runes? Nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. Compare me to the cats in town? Such, Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Okay, but before we jump down, can I get my treasure though? Yeah?
Ooh,
Okay, cool.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Oh! It feels like these statues are staring at us. Yo, what's up, the capybara? The capybara. Yo, I actually saw you. You deserve a sub for real, bro. Not a team that's meta right now, Bucket Beans. I'll tell you that much. Once an entire nation, the land upon which it was built, sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which is sunk from resurfacing, or so I believe. But I am in the process of working on a pretty decent team. It's just gonna take a while. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not, so eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that great gate. Let us continue onward. So like right now, I am running Yanfei, Ayaka, Fischl, Barbara, aka my Sim squad. However, this was the team that I basically played the majority of the game with, but now that I'm world rank 8, I've come to discover that I need to work on other characters. So my eventual team is going to be Arlecchino, Bennett, Yellen, and Kazuha. But as you can see, I have a lot of work I need to do on them, fam. This is my vape is bad, okay, team? Don't let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward. We have work to do. That's a pretty good team. Wait, my current team is absolute buns right now. But yes, the team that I will be working on, I feel like they're going to be pretty legit. And then I'm going to be working on a team that encompasses Ayaka. I just haven't decided who's going to be in that team yet. Because I really do think that Ayaka plays very well with Barbara. Because of Barbara's passive constant water. But I have to find 2 other characters that I'm probably going to use with her as well. But yeah, my challenge is like, you know, once you get to adventure rank 8, you get better materials, supposedly. But fighting bosses and getting material becomes that much harder because your main team has to be able to keep up. You know what I'm saying? So like, I am currently... So I just got in the process of like upping my primary team to get them to a place where they can at least farm. Now I'm in a place where I'm like, okay, now that I can farm safely, now I have to start working on an actual meta team. You know what I'm saying? Good night, Squidman. Take it easy, bro. I hope you have a good night, my man. And good luck with the walk tomorrow, man. I hope you have a good time, dude. Oh. The hell, submit. I would love to build my Barbara at some point. It does get easier, though. I'm finishing up my Nefer team right now. Ooh, that's pretty cool. What's your Nefer team? I love Barbara. Like, honestly, Barbara is one of my favorite characters. She's been with me from the beginning. And right now I have her at Constellation 5. Like, I just got her to Constellation 5, by the way. And I think in December she's going to be in the shop. So I'm probably going to pay for her just to get Constellation 6. Because I think at Constellation 6 she can automatically revive people. So I think that could be pretty good. But I also know that Barbara's not the best healer either. Like people are always telling me, "Oh, Jade or Jean is better." But I'm like, I think it really depends, you know, because Jade is not necessarily good with Ayaka. But yeah, I just got Arlecchino yesterday. So that's why I'm like, I have to start working on her. The problem is I have not done a lot of world quests or a lot of exploration. I've been focusing on all of my Archon quests, so this way I can start doing more events. But any case, this place right now I have to do, so this way I can start farming material for Arlecchino. The symphony here may also become chaotic and become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? You okay? Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the results of evildoers misusing great glorious power. In my current team, I use Nefer, Lauma, Yellen, and Aino. Oh, that's a pretty dope team, dude. But were it Mana 99, it surely wield its power correctly. That's quite a lot of trust you're putting in us. Nefer, Lauma, Aino, and Ahida. But C0, all of them. Womp womp. Bro, is everybody running that? Nefer, Lauma, Aino? But Nahida, that's the difference there. That's crazy that you guys pretty much have the same build except one different character. Might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I am a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make use of the music bots myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. We have spoken this much, now to put things to the test. Remember the streams we got from the harp and the runes? Those were in truth the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music bots, the bot shall play its tune all on its own. It's really good setup for Nefer's rotation. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, I don't know. I came to realize I was not really, like, back in the day, I wasn't really doing a good, how should I say? I really did not wish for a lot of good characters, you know? Because I wasn't aware that there was a meta or anything like that. So now that I'm aware, I'm just like, okay. All right. I know what needs to be done here. Symphony's bounty. Oh, I'll take that. Like, at least back in the day when, and again, I had took a 3-year hiatus, so 3 years ago, Ayaka was like an actual really good character. Now I saw she got ranked B, and I'm like, damn it! Damn it!
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Piss me off. Uh-oh. Arlecchino is probably the best banner to pull because she would not get power trapped for a long time. I mean, she's already been power trapped by Malvina. Let's be real. Or Malvika. Malvika. Ugh, I'm so tired. By Malvika, which kind of sucks. But, I will say that the only reason I actually pulled for Arlecchino, well, actually, there's a number of reasons. Number one, come on, the knave, father, Arlecchino is just badass, just as a character. Number two, unlike Malvika, I feel like Arlecchino can be used on a variety of different teams, whereas Malvika is more dependent on a particular build. I mean, you could argue otherwise, but again, I just think that Arlecchino has more flexibility is what I'm trying to say. So those are really the two reasons I pulled for her. And honestly, I needed a really good DPS because I mean, as again, 3 years ago, Yanfei was actually a pretty good one, free to play one. But now she's like a D rank. So that's kind of rough. Yo, thank you so much, Gabe, for the 20 roses, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, broski. How's your weekend going so far, dude? Going great, bro. Yo, that's what I like to hear, my guy. Wait for this Nets Hetson Circle update. Arlecchino will be insane with the power buffs. I mean, we really got to see what winds up happening, to be honest with you. Like, because I also heard, like, I'm very curious what's going to happen with the Mondstadt buffs as well. Like, is Venti going to become God tier? Like, what's going to happen with the Mondstadt buffs that people have been talking about? So I don't know. Or are people going to get nerfs? Like, it's going to be very interesting. All I know is if they wind up buffing Fischl, I will be a happy camper. Yeah, I don't, bro. Half the time they say stuff in these explanations, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay, let's try and figure this out, huh? Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just stupid. Meow meow. I just want to pet him. Yo, I got a history test? Like, hey, now, don't take me for an ordinary cat. Shut up. You know you like this. Hey, you know you like that. Fine. Gameplay tutorial. Don't forget to pet him, alright? Got you, my guy. Yeah, you like that. Good kitty. You like being touched here too? Oh, that's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. Alright. Like if cats didn't make me sneeze and scratch my eyes all the time, I would totally love to have a cat. But I will always be a dog person. I have no idea what you're talking about, Anonymous Fortnite. Of the third right arrow, like that doesn't even make sense to me English-wise. Oh, how do I play my funky music, bro?
My apologies.
Oh shit. Objection. You've gotten insider knowledge help? What do you mean by insider knowledge, yo? Yo, you gotta help us with this insider knowledge, bro. What you mean? Are you keeping secrets, bro? I'm telling you, Hetson Circle would change everything. Damn. So what I'm hearing is don't try to get Durin. Got it. Don't buy the hype. Fun fact, I got Nefer on my first wish, you son of a... That's not fair. I don't get anyone on my first wish. So far, all of my banners have legitimately taken about 70 to 80 wishes. Every single one. And everyone I talk to, they're like, oh yeah, I just did a 10 pull and I got them on my first try. And I'm like, how is that fair? You know who I got on my 40th try? Ka-ching. Ka-ching, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Durin will help, but only the people that got lunar characters. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not good for me yet. That's why I'm trying. Like, it's so weird, dude. Because on the one hand, I'm not saying rush through the story, but I'm definitely prioritizing doing the story. But at the same time, I feel like, I don't know, bro. I don't want to like rush through everything and then I'm like, oh, now I got nothing to do, you know? I don't care about any of this, bro. Just whatever. Spin crystal. I will take that. Incinerate. Like, I don't know. It's bad because when I first started playing this game, I'm not gonna lie, I was just like, I don't care about the story, because the way it happened was my wife was playing this game way before me and she just kept telling me all about this game and like, oh, you know, I really want you to play it, etc. And I never wanted to. But then one day I actually watched it and I was like, oh, like, I was just very shocked at the value of this game for it being free. I'm like, oh, this is kind of like Breath of the Wild or whatever, right? So then I got it so I could play with her. But at that point, I was just kind of rushing through. Like, I wasn't reading the story at all. I was just skipping past everything. So that's why, like, in chapter... What was it? Chapter 3, like, for Sumeru, I was like, no, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna pay attention to every single thing that they're saying. I low-key did have to use ChatGPT to like explain the first 3 chapters to me though, not gonna lie. Stick with building for Arlecchino on your other teams. The story is raid. Yeah. It is really long. But you know, I gotta say, I really gotta say I've been impressed with... Oh my god, I died there? Come on, bro. I've been really impressed with the story so far. At least Sumeru and Fontaine. Fontaine is definitely number 1. 100%. I've been playing Genshin for years and have never actually finished the story. Wait, what? To this day, you haven't finished the Archon quest? Really?
Motion to compel. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Yeah, because my problem is like every time an event comes out, they're like, oh, you haven't done the prerequisite Archon quest yet. And I'm like, damn it. I can't do anything. I always get distracted. I just finished Fontaine like 2 days ago. Really? That's nutty. Now you got me rethinking everything. Like, man, have I been worrying about nothing all this time? I got nothing to combine with, bro. Oh, this is a cool song. Hi, CT. Good night, CT. I've been playing since launch too, and you guys haven't beat... Bro, what? How have you not beat... Like, what are you guys doing if you're not doing the story? I don't understand. What the heck? This music is low-key peak, though. There you go, kitty. Got you. Oh, you took a long break. Oh, so you're like me then. My break was like 3 years, though. That's a go kitty. Go kitty. Yeah, that's a go kitty. I'm just doing everything else other than the story, bruh. I mean, I know that there's a lot of material, but damn. I'm taking the opposite direction. I'm like, I'm focusing on the Archon quest. I'll come to everything else later. You might be doing it right though, bro. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Unless you found no noteworthy Romarian treasures other than Oh no! Nah, man, I want to do a story, but I'm just too lazy. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I don't want to do the story either, but here we are. Can I not jump on these, maybe? No, I can jump on them. I'm just trash, that's all. Oh, now you're gonna appear. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I see a book over there. I low-key want to jump over there, so I'm going to.
Take flight.
Oops. Bro, there's so many damn... Sometimes you have to do side quests to progress the main story, and some world quests make it easier to progress as well. So far, I've been lucky in the sense that I've only had to do, like, one world quest to unlock something. It hasn't been too bad yet. But like I said, right now my main problem is every time I'm trying to do an actual like event or something, they're like, oh, you haven't done this quest yet. And I'm like, wait, what?
Today is a lucky day.
I need primos, bro. Uh-oh. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. Can I play my music? Okay, I was wondering. There was a whole door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Oh, hold door. I've done many sides, but just a handful of main story quests. That's wild, bro. But hey, whatever works. Shit. I'm so lost now. Was I here before? I don't really remember. I remember being here. Oh man. Bro, I finally watched that series 10 years later. Wait, what series? What do you are you talking about Game of Thrones?
Today is a lucky day.
Yo, what up, Yoshi? Nobody, not hold door. Oh, the door, damn it. Holy shit, there's two of them. I can do one of them, I can't do two of them. I'm not ready for this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Barbara's gonna take them all out by herself with her little dress. She ain't never scared, bro. Barbara the goat. All right, just keep freezing them. Just keep. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch. I'm fucking with you. Okay. Oh, maybe if I can group them up together like this, and then I just do that like that. I like that. Okay, that's one. Shit. No, you're not supposed to wake up. Fuck you. Y'all need to quit playing with me, bro. What? How did he get his energy back? He was dead to rights. Oh, big fireball. Not cool. Sheet. I'm telling you, bro. That character from South Park, hilarious. He said, sheet. Sheet. Oh, and South Park was actually really good. I miss those days. Okay, so they're both frozen now, so that's good. This is how I've been cheesing all my bosses and shit, by the way. Oh no, never mind, that didn't work. This is where Constellation 4 Barbara would actually be really good. These wieners, bro. They keep getting their stupid Geo shield back. I don't care what anyone says. You use a shield. Fuck you. No. I'm all aggro, bro. I don't use shields. I'm sorry, bro. Like, using a shield in real life to me is like using pepper spray. There's nothing, I'm sorry, no matter what anyone says, there's nothing manly about using pepper spray, alright? I find that to be the lamest way to win a fight. I pepper sprayed him. It's like, really? Bro, you might as well just punch him and hope. Like, I'd have more respect for someone if they try to punch somebody and lost the fight than if they won a fight by pepper spraying somebody. Like, or yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. You carry a gun, that's a whole different story. Like, more power to you. Like, look, it goes like this. There's a hierarchy, right? There's fists, I will always 100% respect a person that pulls out his fists before any weapon, because that takes some major balls, bro. You just take out your fists and you're like, let's go. Like, that's some manly shit right there, bro. Even if you lost, I would still respect you. I'd be like, you know what? You win some, you lose some, but you live. You live to fight another day. I'm on that Friday logic. Then you got guns, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, hey, nobody should step to you like that, you know? So you gotta do what you gotta do for self-defense. Then you got like knife. No, actually, okay, before knife, then you got like swords. Hold on. No, actually, it's fist. Then if someone busts out a sword, I think that would be just badass to see. Like, imagine you're on a train, some motherfucker gets into a fight with you and he pulls out like a samurai sword. Bruh. I would respect that, man. Like, that's some badass shit. My man took out a samurai sword. Like, didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming. Thanks, Bucket Beans. I appreciate it. Goose, did I buy Dispatch? Not yet, bro. I couldn't get into my PayPal account, my guy, so I gotta figure that out tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna buy it. Like, I'm like 70% sure right now. Whether I stream it tomorrow or not, I'm looking at a 30% right there. Nunchuck, okay, I feel like nunchucks and samurai swords kind of fall hand in hand with one another, like, as far as coolness is concerned. But I'll tell you what, man, someone pulls out some nunchucks out of me, I am running, bro. That shit, I am running. I'm not even gonna mess with them. I'm just gone. You ain't gonna see me anymore. I'm gonna be like, whatchamacallit? Not Wile E. Coyote, but that other one. Why can't I, shit, why can't I think of that stupid name? Roadrunner. There we go, Roadrunner. Be like, beep, beep. You're just gonna see a shadow on me, bro. Yo, if somebody has the balls to... If somebody takes out some nunchucks, you know they're not playing, bro. No, nobody just takes out nunchucks out of nowhere. Like, I'm just, you know what? I think I'm just gonna start taking nunchucks everywhere around me and see if like people get afraid. Like, you should be.
Oh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, but swords and nunchucks, I feel like are equal. They're just really badass weapons. So it goes fists. Fists will always win. Then it goes sword, nunchucks, and all the cool shit. Then you got guns. Then you got knife. Then you got pepper spray. And then you got slapping. Then you got slapping. Motherfucker slaps you in the face. You have every right to kick him in the nuts. Nunchucks hurt like hell, bro. I once got hit in the head and it hurt for a week. No, nunchucks do hurt. Low key. My brother hit me with them in the head and I was rolling on the floor. No, nunchucks. I've used nunchucks before and everybody has a crazy nunchuck story, don't they? But you gotta understand, I also grew up on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so whatever they did, I had to do by extension. I remember one time, so my parents had a wood floor, and I remember one time, like, when I was real young, I used to watch the Ninja Turtles movie, like the live action one, and I used to imitate what they were doing, and this is stupid, but I used to imitate what they would be doing, like their moves that they would do in the movie. And I was real young, by the way, and impressionable. So don't judge me. But I remember one time I tried to do a roundhouse kick. My ass just My ass tried to spin, and I just crashed on the floor, bro. I went, hoo-ah, But that's similar to how I felt like nunchucks. Like I remember what I used to do is I used to take my dad's socks, and they were like Lon John socks or whatever, and I would use those. I would pretend like I had nunchucks with those, right? And then stupid me thought, oh, I've mastered the art of ninsaku. So now that I've learned ninsaku, I should definitely be able to handle these nunchucks that my cousin brought. And no, unfortunately, that did not translate. That did not translate the way that it should. But yeah. I time myself out when I misspell something from embarrassment. An autoharmonic device built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. It must be tuned to the correct mode using power to symphony. As you hold it and unleash play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding. Release to cause it to point a specific note. Okay, sure. Self-monitoring. Oh, what up, Aussie? Genshin. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's a what? I didn't try to touch your ass. What do you mean you don't want to be touched there? Oh, you want to be touched on the head, little kitty kitty. Yes, my little kitty kitty. That's right. Oh, you're a little cutie pie. There you go, Aussie. She was like, "Don't touch me on." I was like, "Don't touch me on my back. Touch me on my head." That's right. That's right. What about underneath your chin? Oh yeah, you leg it underneath the chin. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, now I'm having too much fun with the damn cat. All right. Everyone from the Philippines loves Genshin. I mean, Genshin is kind of goated, not gonna lie. All right, yellow? We'll try yellow right now. Oh, bro, I'm not good at this.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
What the fuck? I'm confused and bewildered. Oh no, I had it right. It's this? Okay, I think I'm getting it now. There we go. I'm like, come on, Mana. You should be able to figure this out. This is dumb.
Ooh,
Bad
we
Mana.
can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Use your brain, you nerd. I wonder what my Genshin account looks like. Oof. Oof, I don't know how long it's been since you played this, bro, but when I looked at my Genshin account, I was like... I wanted to throw up all over myself. Now I don't feel too bad, but I know I'm still garbage in this game, so... I've just come to accept it, you know? Can you check the banner time? Yeah, sure, 1 second. The banner time is 17 days, 13 hours, and 22 minutes, my guy. Can I have some tips? You're free to play? Let's see here. I mean, I'm pretty much free to play. If you were ever considering buying something, though, the only thing I would ever recommend buying is probably the Welkin Moon. I think it's probably the most valuable thing in this game. Otherwise, you know, some people buy the Gnostic Hymn, and I would say that that's only good if you've actually got BP level 50. But yeah, it's really not worth it. But anyway, as far as free to play is concerned, what are some free to play tips I can give? At least from my experience, make sure you're doing your dailies on a consistent basis. I would also suggest I would also suggest get Liyue's reputation stat to level 4, I believe it is. Because then you can use the blacksmith to make a tool, so then you can make condensed resin out of resin. So as an example, like right now, if I had 200 resin and I didn't have time to do everything I needed to do, I could convert them to condensed resin and then use that for later. So that would be another thing that you can do as far as free to play is concerned that a lot of people don't know about. Number 3, when it comes to getting your friend reputation up, one thing you could do is when you turn in your daily commission is change the team members to team members you want to grow in friendship, and then claim the adventure claim. So you can do all the adventure, like the daily commission requests with your main team, but then when you're trying to level up your friendship team with other characters, just switch to that team and then claim the daily commission, and you'll automatically get friendship experience. What else? Make sure you're upgrading your Serenity Teapot. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I don't like building things, so it's not, it's not something I do. But the higher the rank you get, the more things you'll be able to buy that'll be helpful for you. As an example, if I'm not mistaken, I think once you get it to level 8, you can then buy books with the Serenity Teapot merchandise coins or whatever, the currency coins, etc. So there's some cool things you can get from that. What else? I mean, the only other thing I could say is make sure that you're focusing. Well, make sure as part of your daily routine, you're constantly using the blacksmith to make materials for weapon upgrades. So every day, as an example, I've been giving my blacksmith rocks, so this way he can make me enriched ore or whatever. And then finally, I would say, free to play, focus on one character that you want to build up and just focus all your time on that. In terms of hierarchy of importance, especially for character development, I would say there's levels first, right? Up until like you get to like level 80. Then I feel like level 90 is a good place to get to eventually, but you can be okay with level 80 with a lot of characters. So I would say get your characters to level 80. Then focus on weapons. Then focus on talents. Again, it depends. Those two depend. As an example, like some characters will do better if your talents are upgraded for support reasons, but if they're DPS, you're probably going to want to upgrade their weapons. So again, weapons, talents, those two can be interchangeable as far as hierarchy of importance. And then I would say the last piece is farming artifacts. I really do think that farming artifacts for me personally is more of a, I don't want to say end game type of thing, but I feel like you can get away with just giving someone all right artifacts. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I wouldn't spend too much time on it too early yet. Sorry, I gotta catch up now that I've taught so much. Genshin is goated for real. It's so complex for a free game. Genshin is, for it being a free game, it is by far one of the most unique experiences that I've ever had. And that's why I say I think there's something for everybody. If you like character building, you got something. If you like just building a world, you can do that. If you like events like the music game event, you got something for you. If you like stories, hey, it's a great story. Like, if you like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and traveling and exploring, you got that. Like, there's something for everybody if everybody gives it a chance and stops looking at it for the gooner aspect. Sometimes I feel like people just I don't know, see the surface and they want to make fun of it. But like, when you get to the nitty-gritty of the game, there's just so much to it. Haters gonna hate, that's what I'm gonna say. I feel like I should pay for Genshin and then realize I'm broke. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Normally, the only time I'll pay for Genshin is if I make enough from streaming to support that. So that's where that money goes, but it really depends. It really depends. But like I said, the only thing I would ever purchase is the Welkin Moon stuff. Because I think that's... It really does provide you value. I lost a 50-50 on Grandma. Is that what we're calling Arlecchino now, Grandma? Build your 4 stars. That is a good one too. Build your 4 stars, yes. But you know, I would say it really depends on your team composition. So, you know, there's some really good guides online of what are good team composition. So I would say on some sites you can just choose the character that you want, that you like playing as, and they'll give you some suggestions on what some good compositions are. Farm every last drop of Primo Gem off your world. Yes, that is a very good one as well. What's a blacksmith? It's where you craft your weapons. So if you go into a town, you'll see an icon of an anvil. And if you go to that anvil, that's what a blacksmith is. Sounds good, Squid. I installed the game for the first time. Ah, Jabez. Well, we have a lot to talk about, my friend. Always here to help provide some advice. I may not be the best person because I'm still learning it as well, but the community is very helpful as well. As a free-to-play, try exploring, try making teapot sets, try to reach TCG Matt's level. Yep, I agree. Oh man, I'm second now. Collect everything, that's what I was gonna say. Can I review your Farina? I cannot review any character, my guy, because I don't think I'm quite there yet where I feel like I'm an expert to really say what's good or what's not. But some of the people who stream are hardcore at this game and they do calculations and breakdowns and stuff. I am not there yet, so I don't want to set you on the wrong path. Mona or Frenene? I mean, it's gonna be Mona 100%. It's gonna be Mona. Mona's just cool, bro, and she's powerful. Don't worry about artifacts as long as you have a set. I agree. What character is the for free to pay, Mona or Femine? I mean, I would say, oh, what character to use with Mona or Femine, or Mona or Femine? I would choose Mona, I think, and I would choose Mona because I don't know, like I'm wondering if she's gonna get a buff with the Mondstadt buffs that are coming out. She might, but yes, otherwise, I would honestly say Jin Shu would be probably better. Barbara, I like Barbara. She is one of my favorite characters and she's been with me since the beginning. But honestly, she's not the best. Like, I feel like Barbara is more situational. I like using her all the time because I play a lot of other RPGs and I'm just so used to having a cleric on my team. But like, I would say Jing Chu is probably better for support. Not for healing, but for other buffs and stuff. I do have Farina, yes. I am currently working on getting her leveled up as well. But I have a lot of things I have to do. Yeah, Fremine is bad, don't build. Yeah, I agree. Mona, 100%. Cocaine. I don't know about cocaine, but okay. But yeah, Mona's just a very powerful, like, she's a very powerful character. And like I said, I think she's going to get, she might get, there's rumors that she's going to get buffed in the Mondstadt buff. So nobody knows though. That's the problem. That is the problem. But if she does get buffed, I'm probably gonna start focusing on leveling her up again. Not gonna lie. Somebody told me on my stream the last time, they mentioned Mona, and I'm like, I was working on her at one point. I forgot though, like I forgot why I stopped using her. I don't know. Alright, I'm back. Had to complain about something to Goose. What did you have to complain about, bro? You can't complain to me? I thought we were friends, Squid. Yo, DM me? Bruh. Okay, that's fine. You can DM me, boo-boo. Anytime.
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
My team... Aether? Oh, okay, Aether. So we're talking Traveler or... Amber, Fremine, Mona. Fremine? Why I don't understand the Fremine choice, bro. Everyone else I can understand. Well, actually, I don't understand Amber either. Like, Amber... But you said you just started, right, Jabez? So... I guess that would make sense. If you just started, I guess I can I don't know what characters you have unlocked. So it's hard for me to make that distinction. Oh. But like my one of my good friends just started playing as well, and she likes Amber. And I don't know. From the beginning I never really liked Amber, so I was happy to get rid of her as soon as possible. Like her as a character. Do not like her as a person to play as. And I don't know, it could be because I unlocked Official right away, so I was like, why do I need Amber? Ah. There. Gotta get through the Monset story. Freeze Melt. Freeze Melt's a good combination.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
But I just think that there's better Pyros, that's all. Bro, I gotta reverse my controller now. It's gonna be rough. As a new player, try focusing on farming experience books and more ley lines. Artifact grinding comes after AR-45. Absolutely. Again, artifact farming should be the very last thing you do. Like, I'm not saying don't have artifacts. Like, it's probably good to have a good set. But after that, that really should be the last thing that you're doing. This music is so peak, by the way. Once again, how is this a free-to-play game with like music like this, bro? It's so calming. Fisho, well, I'm not gonna say her whole story, but she's another archer, but she uses Electro. Fisho's the GOAT, bro. And she's useful in a lot of different scenarios. So that's why I would highly recommend if you could get her. She is worth it 100%. What was your question, Capybara? I didn't see your thingamajiggy, bro. Another great tip is to save your primos for 10 pools. Why does everybody keep recommending 10 pools, bro? Oh my god, this controller sucks. When it's like this. I just RDM Bongo and franchise. I feel confident. I thought you weren't playing the game, bro. You chivalry players just don't make sense to me anymore. No. Y'all say one thing and then you do something else, and I'm like, what? I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up with this. Okay, I am completely lost, by the way. Oh, I guess I could just go to the damn yellow part, huh? I'm a giddy goat. Can I just transport? Hold on. I'm such a giddy goat. Squid told me they was on. I'm playing art now. Ah. All right, Squid, let me see what you said.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Sorry to hear, Squid. That's all I can say, dude. Did you tell Goose that as well, or is that just something you told me? Ah, fair enough. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Jalapeno Pew. What a name, bro. Jalapeno Pew Pew. Love it. Goose was then my attack dog. I don't know what else to say, Squid. I don't know. I have my opinions, but I'm gonna keep them to myself. All I gotta say is sorry that happened, my guy. Like, low key, there's a reason why there's a reason why I haven't been too enthusiastic to play Chivalry these days. And the hackers are a part of it, but there's other stuff that I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not down with that. All right, Squid, take it easy, my man. I hope you have a good night and have fun on your walk tomorrow, bro. How's it going, Jalapeno? Pew pew, pew pew. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. I don't know who you are, friend. Someone's coming out of the mural. Bruh. It's been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in a small body now, but I recognized you in an instant. Well, are you tired of battle and have decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what is he exactly? A monster, a ghost, or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see, ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remoria am I. Foremost, harmost of Phobos. What? This game, I feel like, is always trying to low-key rap. I am foremost, harmost of Phobos. Word. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this rude fella, Aussie? I do not deny it, but need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do our years of service under our Sebastos, our Daching, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested. But it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing and none other. Cease! Return the souls of those who live in the present and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters to where you belong. This is my final warning to you before I scratch your eyes out. Wow. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? Bro, if I saw somebody walking at me with the mask like that, I may just slap them. Remember that earlier conversation, by the way? That's right. But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Oratrice mécanique de Annalise Cardinal. Now that's a mouthful. Phobos. But see, that's what I mean by the rapping, bro. We got the Oratrice mécanique de Annalise Cardinal. Okay, I don't know what can rhyme with that, but anyway, you get the picture. Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already. Oh, bro, I didn't read fast enough. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And this is not the wish that we once failed to accomplish. To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remoria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of Primordial Sea? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remorians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate, or tuna, once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remoria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remoria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be Remorian. Did I complete the Dian Slave quest after Fontaine? Are you talking about the one with are you talking about where you met up with your sister again and I forgot his name, bro. What is his name? Have a good one, Ding. I'm finna lock into some art and alert. That sounds good, Deuce. I'm probably gonna head out anyway in a little bit. But yeah, if you're talking about the whole memory thing and the loom of light or whatever, then yeah, I finished that part. Remodians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, your soul is meant to be, but now the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. Capybara, I'm not seeing your question, bro. Like, I don't know if YouTube's blocking it, but I'm not seeing it, dude. Like, legitimately, there's nothing from you in my chat right now. It's not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. Yo, I'm back to 1? I'm back to 1W? Oh, you're back to number 1. Got it. So you and Jabez are fighting for dominance right now, it looks like. Why, thank you so very much. That's not something to be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who dance as you perform, those pitiable slaves and servants. Those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. Man said, all things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refused to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. Let's go, Beans is back. He's the GOAT, bro. They're absolutely nuts and despicable, too. Despicable? Ha! And what would you call what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. Aha, but patience. We should have good long talk, but not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. Oh, Bucket Beans, that was you that followed on Twitch? Bro, thank you so much, my guy. Why does bro look like a... Why does bro look like a... dog? Stung by a bee. I feel like we're playing Hangman right now, bro. Why does bro look like he's stung by a dog, stung by a bee? Finally. Bro, I'm gonna give it to you for that one. You deserve a round of applause for that one, my guy. The struggle is real. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. Thank you so very much. No worries, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Why does bro look like... Damn. I don't know, bro. You tell me. Oh, shit.
By royal decree. Incinerate.
Hey. Why are you so obsessed with the way I look, my guy? Are you crushing on me, bro?
Let's dance.
Take flight. So rude. Embrace the ice.
That's what the guy with the white van told me.
I'll protect us.
Always, whenever you see a white van, always go into it.
Oz, reveal the motion to compel. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dude, they got the best stuff. Are you kidding me? Yo, I bet you in that white van they be playing Roblox though. That's all I'm trying to say.
Motion to compel.
Nah, you crushing, bro. It's okay. It's all right, man. I get it. That's the one thing I hate a little by this game. This quest has so much good lore and they don't even voice it. That is true. That is true. But I get it. Like, who the hell has the funding for voice actors for every single, like, text, bro? Can you imagine? Like, bro, there's so much text in this damn game. And I'm one of those people who are like, too long, don't read.
Take flight.
That's why there's no skip button. I know. It's so rough. But low key, I'm like, bro, I don't want to read this. It hurts my eyes, bro. Well, that shut him up. What do we do now? If we want to say the souls of the time people, we're gonna have to head to that Doomis Aria of whatever that super rude duper arrogant what? Paimon, shut up. As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Oh, right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Asi for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebastos or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Castiodor. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. Ha! You're funny, bro. What's funny is your ignorance that you think you have a country all to yourself. You should go back, bro. I'm not even gonna say anything. Have a good night. Anyway, what team am I using? Right now I am using a pretty booty team. But I'm using Yan Fei, Fisho, Barbara, and Ayaka. Tell us about Remuria. That's where you and that rude fella are both from, right, Asi? We've heard that name before. That's true. We heard about Remuria back in the Fortress of Meripide. Apparently it was ruled by a god named Remus. People really do be saying anything. I mean, like, I don't really pay mind to that, because when you think about it, if bro had something better in his life to pay attention to, he would be far more inclined to focus on that. But people usually say shit like that when they really have nothing going for them. Like, imagine you're so busy with life, because I'm sure all of you have been so busy at one point in your life where you're like, I don't have time to do XYZ, right? Bro literally came on a YouTube channel to try and spout racist comments towards someone. So what does that say about that person? Like, bro got so much time on his hands that he would come on and accomplish nothing. Like, I don't. It's just so stupid. What did he accomplish? What was the point of that? He didn't hurt my feelings because I could give a fuck. Like, so I don't know. I feel sorry for people like that, to be honest with you. And I mean, I don't know. How privileged, bro. How privileged. But I don't know. I don't align myself with people who feel like they have privilege over another person or feel like they're better than someone else. Because at the end of the day, I kind of feel like we're all living through some hardships in our lives, right? We're all human beings who all go through some shitty things in life, because life can be pretty shitty. So why would I align myself with people who judge others based off of stupidity? Like, that's just dumb, bro. It's just dumb. That's not who I am. And those people are called jobless. I'm not going to generalize them as being jobless, because I know some people who are jobless and even they are not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's being jobless and hopeless at the same time. Like and sad. Like it's just sad. That's all I can say. It's just sad. It's like, how should I say? It's like somebody making fun of the Special Olympics. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you go out of your way to make fun of people who are just trying to live the best versions of themselves? And in a lot of ways, people do that because things are so shitty in their lives that they want others to kind of feel that. Like they get some, I don't know, pleasure, I guess. But it's only pleasure gained because of how shitty things are for them, you know? It's such a weird experience. I don't know. But I don't know from my perspective, like why would I pay any attention to somebody who's that sad or ignorant or pathetic, whatever you want to call them, when I have a job, I have a wife, I have a child, I have a stream that I enjoy, and I have people who come by to support me. I have a community on Discord with over 90 members who I chat with. So I have friends, family. Bro, what else could you ask for? I have a house. Like, why would I care about what one person is saying out of... It's just, bro. I'm just so above that now that I'm just like, I don't really care, dude. Say what you want. People can be rough. I don't know. I can't even pretend to try to see on their level, to be honest with you. And then of the day, we will all inevitably fade out of memory of people and myths in the ground, so why care about color out of everything? I don't know. That's... I really don't. But that's why I said it really doesn't bother me. Especially here's the thing that like it gets me is like people are it's just funny to me when people say that stuff online. Because to me that's even more wiener. Like that's the most wienery thing you could do. Like, bro, you're online talking crap about another person. And why? Because it's online. So you feel safe. Like, it's so funny how emboldened people can be when they feel safe behind a screen. But then in person, they're just like... Yeah. I find it funny. But anyway. Anyway, it is what it is. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake. And the location... I just always think of... I don't know if you guys watch South Park, but I always think of Stan's dad. When behind closed doors, he would go on... or was it Stan's dad? No. I think it was Kyle's dad. Would go on and then he'd have a whole different persona on the internet and he would just be looking for people to troll, etc. That's always what I think of when I see trolls, etc. It's so funny to me. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remoria now? Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remoria were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. Rather, they were a new race. Why is Fontaine full of races, bro? Like, so many different races. We have the furries, we have the oceanids, and now we have a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. The Sebastos gave us such bodies in the hope that we would escape our prisons of rotting flesh and flame. Like, it's just so crazy. Oh, damn. So all these statues we've been killing are their people? Bruh. Why are you a cat? After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used Ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied futures did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls cannot escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No, I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time... Bleh. When Stan's dad was Lord, that was hilarious. Right, and he called you Cassiodor or something, right? But aren't you called Ora Ora? Just as I had traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to Sebastos, who separated my soul from the Grand Symphony. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? Meow meow meow? Whoa, who would have thought such a cute little cat could consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a second. I can... You know, I've played this game for so long that I just have Paimon's voice, like, embedded in my brain, bro. So every time she's talking, I just hear this piercing voice in the back of my head, and I'm like, God, kill me now. In the game. I had to put in the game because I don't actually want you to die. Bro, has anyone ever told you that it looked like... That's funny that you thought I would read that. GG's, bye. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue... What? Nani? He used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Why is Diddy your idol? Don't worry, in future Paimon's voice won't be that piercing. I heard that they changed her voice, but she's still annoying. That is what I heard. Diddy was your mentor? I mean, can we just all agree that at one point Diddy was getting pissed on literally? Like, can we just all agree, like, if you're talking about having sex dungeons and everything, then you don't own a sex dungeon in multiple rooms where people are having sex and you're not involved in some really crazy sexual shit. That's all I'm saying. Bro got pissed on at least once in his life. All right? All right? I'm saying it now. I'm saying it now. That's all. He probably got a dump on him as well. I mean, you don't go as far as you do and not get shit on. That's all I'm saying. Just don't let us down when it counts. Dude, call him Aussie. Why are you gonna call him Monsieur O's? That's even longer. Paimon, that's dumb. Call him Ozzy, bro. Man, hell yeah. The northern sideways Norwegian spider was my favorite. Annoying, yes. Feeling like scratching a chalkboard, still yes, but a little bearable. I got my game on Japanese. That's how my wife plays this game as well. She plays in Japanese. But I think of it like watching an anime. Like, it really depends on what I'm trying to do. I don't like reading, bro. Like, I read so much that like when I'm playing a game or watching something, I just want to be able to just not have to read for once. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing like when I'm watching anime, I would prefer to just have it in the background while I'm doing other stuff. But I can't do that if it's in Japanese, so I'm kind of screwed at that point. Bro, you gotta play Silent Wakes the Deep. What is Silent Wait? 2024 psychological horror video game developed by the Chinese Room and published by Secret Mode? Ah. What is this? I'll have to look into it, dude. You should try, if you haven't already, you should try, what the fuck is that? You should try a game called Madison, bro.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
You should try out. Yo, what's up, Akash? How you doing, bro? You should try out Madison, bro. That's a great game. Yeah, it's called Madison, dude. Oh my god. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, oh shit. Oh, I got it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I suck, bro. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that I can't move my camera left and right. Oh shit. Oh shit. I missed all of them? Oh, damn. I'm terrible at this. Fucking thing. No! Clutch. Clutch. Yo, Yanfei's like, what the hell's going on, bro? Actually, I should be doing this with Ayaka. Ooh. Oh. Right when I said that. Oh my god. Oh damn, I really don't have to do anything. That works. Madison? Hell no. Madison was a yeah, it was a scary game, but bruh, it was so fun, dude. By far one of the scariest games I have played. Probably one of my top 5s. Probably one of my top 5s. It was peak, bro. Best money I spent on a game, I will say. And low key, I probably will play it again because it's just a good scary game. It's like on Halloween when you watch scary classic movies like Halloween or like Friday the 13th. That's what Madison is. So good. I almost shat my pants while playing Silent Waits to Deep. I'm gonna look into it, dude. I'm thinking about buying this other game though right now called Dispatch. I don't know if any of you are familiar with it, but I was talking to some other people about it earlier. And that game looks kind of cool.
Collecting.
So that low key might be the next game that I buy, but I'll look into this game that you mentioned. Oh shit. Anyway, fam, I think I'm gonna stop here, to be honest with you. It is getting late. It is 1:30 my time. Oh, look at all these primos. Gotta love it. That's what I'm talking about. All right. But anyway, fam, all that being said, it is about that time. Thank you, the capybara. I appreciate it, bro. With that being said, folks, I want to thank you guys for coming by, for supporting the stream, for just coming by and chatting with me, dude. It is always a pleasure talking with people, especially as you're playing a game. I don't know. It's why I continue to stream, to be honest with you. So thank you guys. You really bring a lot of value to both my life as well as the stream. So I appreciate all of you. That being said, tomorrow I will be back from around 9 o'clock p.m. CST to 1 a.m. But I will be playing another game called Chivalry 2. That's usually what I play on Saturdays and Sundays. Not your thing, totally understandable. It is a medieval hack and slash PvP game. So could be pretty fun, but we'll see. I also might play Dead by Daylight. It really depends on how I feel. But with that being said, I will be back tomorrow. And then as far as Genshin is concerned, I will be playing Genshin again next Wednesday. So if that's your thing, feel free to come on by then. But with that being said, I hope you all have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for coming by. All right, folks. Have a good night.